Hi, beautiful people. I hope that y'all having an amazing day. It's been a minute since I've spoken to you guys. There's a lot that's going on, so I'll see how much of the stream I can get through before I lay it down. Sparkles, what's good, Sparkles? I'm feeling a little under the weather, but I've been, we'll get through the stream. How are you? Let me take a drink and we get into some commentary for you. Let's get to zero. Give me a minute. What's good, Gotti? I haven't seen you guys in a minute. I'm just doing a loose live stream. I'm not feeling the greatest. But we're gonna talk about some stuff. First things first is for you guys that follow me and support me. My channel got another strike on it. It was flying for my video where somebody got upset because I showed something that involved. I really don't want to tell you guys, so you guys won't keep flying in my video. And here we go again. Last time it took me about 30 to 90 days to clear it up. So just if you want to write it out with me, write it out with me. Until then, I have to do smaller, simpler streams. And when you're reporting on the things that I report on, then yes, you can get flagged because people are going to be mad at some of the stuff you talk about. And that's okay. What's good, Michi Black? All right, you guys. I did title it "This is the live for me." I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna get out of here. If you guys have questions, throw it in the chat. If you want a link, ask me. I'm gonna get right into it. Some of you won't know what I'm talking about. So there's this fire. We'll jump right into the conversation. Zero, they are haters, but we'll talk about that another day. We'll talk about it. Maybe I'll do a stream after this one. But there's this fire that was started, right? That had nothing to do with me. And I'm just kind of giving you guys a background for those of you that don't know. It happened to someone that I used to deal with a long time ago, and my name came up in this investigation. Now, what I don't appreciate is the lies that has been told so far. I have been talking to these detectives regarding this fire for hours. And if anybody's saying that they have recordings, I guarantee you they do not have more than I do at this point. All right. And I feel like this. So this fire that started, number one, there's a few lies regarding this fire. I don't even do commentary like this, but because you guys have been harassing me for my name and for my address and begging me about things that happened 3 years ago, well, this is what my platform is for. I can come here and talk about it. And again, if you guys have questions, just ask me because I'm not looking at chat right now. Mine came up in this. And anybody saying that I brought their name up to any detectives is a lie. These detectives have brought so many people's name up to me. These detectives have asked me about so many situations. Now, anybody telling you anything else, I can do a members only, and I can prove it to you that that is not the case. So why are you guys harassing me? Why are you guys bothering me about something that I had nothing to do with? I don't, at this point, I'm working on an attorney because some of you have been harassing me since 2019, 2020. Nobody's name was brought up. People are lying to you guys because they're broke and they need a coin. And they're stretching this out. Nobody's been called to testify in this. Because right now, what's good, Kenna? Right now, they don't know if this fire is an arson or a damn accident. So how are people getting called to testify? Some of you are doing too much. And to try to use my name, what's good, Henny? To try to use my name in this stupid storyline where I didn't have any, I live in California. At first, I did feel sorry about the fire. I don't now. Because if something happened to me, I wouldn't be trying to send you guys down this trail, all right? I obviously had nothing to do with that. I live in California, and the other person that lives over in the state of Virginia does not have anything to do with me, and I don't have anything to do with her at this point. So at this point, they're just reaching. However, I did have to clear my name in this. Is it clear all the way? I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm not sinning, and I'm not going to go into detail about that. But I don't appreciate the harassment that you guys have been giving me. Why can't you guys just leave people alone? I don't mention you guys. Anybody that I've fallen out with, I don't mention you guys. Now, The reason I took this person, okay, so let me back up a little bit. The connection between me and this other person is when I was trying to get sober, people were calling CPS on me a lot, but they already knew this. And I believe that the person that's trying to make this coin off my name, trying to harass me, trying to bring things up like he's so much better than me, a lot of these people are old and they need to just move on because I've moved on. You guys were calling CPS on me. That's not a lie. A lot of people are lying on me about different stuff, but nevertheless, today, who cares? And the way that you know that it's a lie is because they gave me my kids right back. They did their investigation. Everything was unfounded. I have the court documents. I have my kids back. But why are these old bastards and some of the women with their hard-faced arses, why are you guys bothering me? I clearly pulled it together nicely. And now all I do is talk about Donald Trump, which is why I got flagged. And I'm not going to talk about that right now. That's what I talk about. Why are you guys harassing me? I didn't bring my name up in this fire. I didn't bring anybody's name up. Did I get asked about a lot of situations? Yes. Was there a lot of lies? Is there a lot of lies being told? Yes. As far as a person's importance, nobody was implicated in this at all. As far as other people mentioned in the fire, as far as a certain sector, two sectors actually, the two sectors been mentioned in it. They're asking things I already know the answers to. The reason I took this person to court, I don't give a damn what anybody says, is because she made some videos when CPS came to my house. They asked, and I told them now it's the second time. They asked me the first time. They asked me about a certain person. I said, yes, that happened. We all know that a person called CPS on me. So when it happened the second time, I took that person to court. After that, I had no other problems or dealings with that person. That was a few years ago. That is the truth, and that is what happened. And I have all the court documents to back it up. But my point is, you guys, when I was trying to get sober, you guys were the ones. What's good now, Voltaire? A lot of people my color, just saying, tried to throw every obstacle in my way. And now here I am 4 glorious years later, graduated, went to school, but all I hear from people in a certain community is what I used to do and what I used to be. What about what they used to do and what they used to be? They have the videos of all the harassment, of all the lies, of guys saying I did this with stuff and all this stuff. They have all that stuff, and if they want more, they'll just ask. No detective has asked you guys to harass me. None. I have the videos. I have the... No, you guys are lying about that. No, number one, they're detectives. They need people from YouTube to ask you guys for somebody's information. Some of you are full of yourselves. No one asked you guys to look for my family's address. That is a lie. So why don't you just say you like to harass people? How about that? And you want to know what I'm about to do? My collagen water with my R initial. Okay. Oh. And I'm going to sit here and keep doing what the hell I'm doing. Oh my God. Congratulations. 7 months sober. I do it all the time. You guys are just hating. What's good, Mr. Crothers? You guys are hating at this point, and some of you is showing all over your faces. I do not feel sorry about any fire anymore. I do feel sorry for the people that was affected. Let me clear this up. One of my biggest fears are fires and arson. So do I feel bad about that? Absolutely. Absolutely. I have a heart. But I don't appreciate how you guys are really trying to throw me in the midst and make all this commentary. And now you're asking your audiences to harass me, asking for my address and my names and stuff like that. Number one, my name has been out here for a long time. You guys know my name. You guys know my name already. Why don't you put your names out there? Why don't you, instead of hiding behind these blank faces, why don't you put your identity out here? I'm out here every day, almost, looking at the camera, talking to you guys. But no, I didn't mention anybody's name in this fire. That's a lie. Again, I have the recordings because I had to call this person up. Like, wait a minute, that's not true. And that was a very extensive phone call. And I was tired. And then I said, wait, MU needs a lawyer because you're not about to tie me up in some mess. And at this point, I really don't. I don't believe bloggers or YouTubers because they lie. I have nothing to hide from you guys. This person trying to pretend that somehow they were thrown into the mix and I somehow mentioned somebody as far as a suspect, that's an absolute lie. I don't even know why that lie was told. That's a dumb lie. Voltaire, these people are ridiculous. Oh, let me read your comments. Instead of, this is the worst part for me. Instead of you guys celebrating the fact that I made 4 years sober despite these stupid, you guys are here for the harassment. And the only reason why people are trying to deny it is because they're trying to save face. No, I was harassed I was harassed a lot. And as this other person is trying to make it seem like somehow I had something to do with her house being on fire, has struggled with their own sobriety. No, I haven't had any relapses in 4 years. I'm proud of that. I stand on it. I've graduated. I'm doing well. I have a great career, beautiful family. You guys see my house. You pretty much see. And the only reason I show you guys, I'm that dude. Shout out to you because you're in recovery too. I show you guys because you got to see the transformation. Now, it's not my fault that the people complaining about me for all these years, if y'all have questions, put a question mark before the sentence so I can look at you. If the people that's talking about me now are in the same spot, there's been no growth. They sit in the same funky arse place. There's been no growth. I've moved. My kids, you guys see, my girls in college. My son's doing great over in private school. We're great. We're great. When you lose your kids, it takes you about a year to get them back. I got mine back as soon as I heard Follicle came back. All the lies that they said about me, all the, oh, she did this with this, she did that. It all checked out. They brought all that stuff in court. They're little whiny ass. But let me tell you something. These detectives are not bloggers. They're not YouTubers. They're not dumb. And they know that people are just lying. I'm talking to one of them as another person is lying. And they're like, I don't even know why he's saying that. It's a lie, you guys. I promise you it's a lie. It's a lie. It's made up. It's exaggerated just for YouTube. I could easily do a members only and let you guys hear for yourself. Okay? I have no reason to lie to you. I didn't appreciate being brought up in this BS story. I didn't appreciate it taken away from my commentary, but this is my channel, so it is my commentary now. But nobody has been brought up in this on my end. But because, like I said, I'm repeating myself with those that's slow in the back because they wanted to know, wait a minute. And they still want to know. I know I'm not clear yet. Hey, did you get with somebody else to set this girl's place on fire? I can't believe it. We're dealing with the fire. That's some dark-ish, you know. So they're going to ask me a lot of questions, and they'll continue to ask me a lot of questions, and I will continue to respond. What's good, Robin? I'll continue to respond. But y'all got to stop all these lies on MU saying that now you guys are suspects because of me. That's a lie. All cap. But I have to get an attorney. I need to get another one because at this point, this person is harassing me. And the lie that this person told today is a lie. And it's just slandering me at this point. Now, he's going to have to prove that I told these detectives that he was a suspect. Because I can prove that that did not happen. So that's where we are right now. You guys are going to leave me alone and stop harassing me and let me live my life. It is not my fault that that happened with that person, okay? And like I said, if those videos did not cause CPS to come to my house for the second time, which is how all that came up, they asked me what was the first time, but they already knew the answer because they spoke about it and asked me if these things were true. So I'm going to lie to them? But it had nothing to do with that person that called CPS the first time. He's trying to play victim. It had to do with the second time. Why did it have to do with the second time? And I know that some people in the chat know what I'm talking about, and the rest of you don't worry about it. Just consider the story time. Why did the second time come up? Because they wanted to know, why would I take this person to court? This person, my name was brought up in this arson, and they wanted to know that I have that in me. I'm not sure exactly why. But my guess is because I took this person to court, they asked me why. And I told them why. So CPS was bound to come up. It doesn't mean that I name people as suspects. You guys got to stop with this victim-ish that you want to always say everybody else is playing victim as you guys are whining and crying and really making a mockery of this case. You guys don't really want to see this fire thing solved. You just want to make a mess and pretend that you're detectives and really all of it at this point is just a joke. Now I'll get to your comments. Nietzsche, I said hi, Ken. I think I said hi to you, Kenna. How can anyone hate on this beautiful woman? I don't know. I don't know. So yes, lied when you told the detective that he called CPS you. He lied. They asked me about it, Sneaky Panda. They asked me about it. Please don't put that person's name in my chat. They get no clout over here. They asked me about it because they asked me about him and they asked me about the other one. But please don't put any names in my chat. Thank you. That I don't deal with. They asked me about him and they asked me about the CPS thing. When I talked to them about the person that I took to court for CPS, I said, after I already had my kids taken away, the second time. So when they asked about the first time, I did say yes. They asked me who, but they brought his name up to me. I did not bring their name up to them. So that's a lie when he said that I brought their name up. Yes, I have the clip, Sneaky, and I'm working with an attorney right now. I witnessed that man. He has harassed me for years, and he's continued to harass me. He's continued to lie on my name. He's continued to show fake receipts and stuff. He's continued to brag, because at this point it's bragging about calling CPS on me. And I'm able to send all of that to those detectives over there, because again, it had nothing to do with him. When the CPS thing came up, it came up because that's what I took Kiki to the court for. I did not take Kiki to court for yes, I'm saying their names because they're part of the actual case. They're the ones that's a part of the case. Well, not really VS, but no, I did not do anything for this person. I took them to court because after I went through that CPS thing, so naturally they're gonna say, "What do you mean the CPS thing?" And again, this is after they already brought his name up. Then I explained to them that after I went through this and I got my kids back, then I wasn't going to take that chance with this girl whose house caught on fire. I took her to court. And that's exactly what I did. I'm glad you switched to politics, MU. Me too. The detectives that you got angry with her because she wouldn't listen to your Wait, what? What are you saying, Sneaky Panda? I'm going to drop a link for you guys just in case y'all want to come out and talk to me, but you don't have to come up because I don't think you even hit links. But I'm going to drop a link in the chat in case I missed y'all questions. And this is the only time we're doing a stream like this because this is dark and this isn't my commentary. What's good, Robin? Did you tell the detectives that you got angry with her because she wouldn't listen to hit your link or tried to ignore you, so you called? No, that's not true. And again, I have that recording. That's not true. Can folk just be along for the ride? How you doing, Anne? Aw. No. It's okay. You can put GX in my chat if you want to, but just because that person is trying to fight with me. No, it's okay, Sneaky Panda, but that person is trying to fight with me and trying to make my chat somehow be interested in what he's talking about. If I don't have subscribers after this, I'll rebuild. I've been rebuilding. Not right now, not for comedic effect. Not right now. I'm talking about a story, but I love you though. I'll do a stream for you guys. I'll be back on track. I'm just dealing with this. A lot of those things are lies. Some of it are in. Some of it that he said was right, was accurate, but a lot of it was exaggerated. Down to, you guys were asking me for my name and address. You guys already know my name. My name was on the court documents when we went to court. You guys looked it up. But no one is asking you for my name because the detectives have we've talked, we spoke a lot. They would have just asked me for my name and they would have asked me for my address. Like, they had no problems doing that. I've sent them everything, almost everything that they've asked for. Not quite everything, but a lot of the things that they've asked for, I've already given them. But my biggest thing is, why are you guys harassing me about something I had nothing to do with? If you want to cry about 3 years ago and you want to see me that way, I don't have any friends really from, what's good, Sassy? I don't have people in my life from that long ago because I'm living in today. And if you guys don't like it, I'm not cursing you guys out. I don't owe you guys an apology. I don't owe you guys anything. I've moved on and I'm going to continue to move on. I don't deal with people in particular sectors because their content is, who can I tear up? Who can I put down? And that's profitable for them. It's not profitable for me. I don't need money like that. I'm good. And I'm going to stand on what I talk about, which is world events, politics, and sobriety stuff. Since this does go along with my sobriety commentary, I'll bring it to you guys. But again, I have not dealt with that girl whose house burned down for 3 years. But there is not one person who I have started with. This person started to make commentary about me. She started to make videos about me. Those videos became problematic because my platform, I would share my sobriety days, and she would come live attacking those days. Her and another person. This detective asked me about all of these people. Every last one that decided to come live about it. I volunteered nothing except for what they asked me for. I was fully cooperative. You know why? Because I want them to clear people that have nothing to do with it so they can find out who started the fire, if anyone started the fire. Okay? So so that's what I have to say about that. So again, a lot of things are a lie. These detectives aren't asking you guys to dox me and do all those things. They do this for a living. All right. And some of you are just really trying to make yourself more than what you are. And I haven't hardly spoken about this except, wow, this is real. But to try to make it seem that I did something to you and I named you as a suspect so you can attack me is really foul. So tomorrow I speak to an attorney about that if I need it, because you guys are not about to harass me. You guys are about to let me live my life, because some of you have been harassing me for years. It's not cool. You guys are not in my titles. I don't talk about you guys. And I think it's weird for an old man to always attack a woman that has nothing to do or say to him. Okay? Why can't you guys just be proud of my success? And if you're not proud of me, log off, move on, because I'm not interested in you anyway. I'm interested in people that's interested in me, okay? I'm sitting over here doing great. A lot of people fall into substances. A lot of people fall the wrong way, but it takes a very special person that can pick themselves up. Now, some people want me to look down on myself. That's a you problem. That's not a me problem. And some of you are happy when I wasn't doing well because you profited with money. You profited with me just doing whatever you guys liked it. You liked the commentary, but I cleaned it up. And for those of you that left, I didn't ask you to come back. I don't show up in your chats. You guys show up in mine. Because the people that support me now, that's my core. They're my supporters, and I'm only speaking to them. And I'm just letting you guys know that all of this harassment stuff, when I'm not feeling well, when I was supposed to do my stream to celebrate 4 years being sober, I've been in bed sick, dealing with this fire that I didn't have. You guys know I didn't have anything to do with it. You guys aren't playing. And you guys know that you're not listed as suspects. You guys are lying and trying to get all this sympathy. You guys know it, and I know it. And a recording can say more than I could ever say. Because again, this person is lying about being brought up to some detective. That is a lie. Now leave me the hell alone. Let me live my life with my babies, for people that actually care about me, with my ninja. Let me do my thing. What's good, Kaiser? And again, some of you, this is what's wrong with a lot of people. They're mad because when they were making all those videos about me, I'm the one that leveled up in all kinds of ways. Like, I went to school. I'm about to get my bachelor's degree. I said that because I started laughing because I'm struggling with the test right now. I'm praying that I can pass this test that I've been putting on. Nevertheless, I already graduated from one school. I'm about to graduate from another. And I'm doing a lot of things right. And I can't do anything about the past. Somebody said I recreated myself. You're damn right. Why didn't y'all recreate yourselves? Because you guys are doing the same thing, making the same tired-ass commentary that nobody cares about, only for the moment. But where is it going to get you 5 years from now? I can tell you where my commentary has gotten me so far. Okay? Oh, God. Justin, I don't know if you want to come up this stream. I'm in the middle of telling the story, but I'm going to bring you up. But you don't worry. What's good, Justin?
Okay.
I don't know if this is a link you want to hit because I'm in the middle of telling the story, but go ahead.
It's rare I see you all alone at any point.
Oh, if you want to just hang out with me, okay, just hang out with me. Let me do my thing.
No. You can ramble or.
Look at Justin. See, you guys, I have people that love me. Justin don't even know what's going on, and he came up here just to support me, and I love you guys for that. I love Justin. Listen. So.
Yeah, I just woke up or had a hard time sleeping, so I just thought, well,
Thank you. Let
What do
me do
you
my thing.
guys?
So I don't lose my train of thought. Let me do my thing. But hang out with me for a second. Some people get mad when you make a change to better your life. Not only do they get mad, the only reason why, number one, did I not tell you guys that I was going through something? I post my sobriety days. All of my videos, most of them, are still up. Look at them. I didn't take them down. I should dress up sometimes, but I don't. I live in the desert. I come on just as I am. Okay? Sometimes I'm out hiking. I come on, I don't care. I don't have a rim light in front of my face. You know what I mean? I'm very transparent with you guys. So can they say the same? No. And you're absolutely right. Some people are just upset that I'm doing better today. And now they want to pretend. It's unfortunate that this fire happened. But a lot of people on YouTube are opportunists and they're using this opportunity. They're over there playing victim. I would not be on here crying on these panels. I would be over here trying to tell this detective to find out who did this to my place, not send them down the wrong rabbit hole. Okay, and now I got people trying to harass me saying that I listed them as suspects. You guys got to stop with the lies. You don't have to exaggerate the story. The story is bad enough. You don't have to add to it. Nobody's asking me all to fly out and testify and do all those things. We're not even that far yet, you guys. I see why they're asking me questions. I get it. What a coincidence that I get the connection. I get it. But anybody else being listed as a connection is no. Come on now. You guys are really stretching this out. You're stretching it. They still rehashing the same season. Exactly, John. They're still rehashing the same thing. What do they want? I'm still going to live. I think you put yourself in the spotlight. You have to learn. No, Jose, this has to do with the fire that was started. And my name kind of got brought up in the fire because I knew this girl like 3 years ago. I mean, put myself in the spotlight. It's kind of hard. I make commentary. So I'm on camera. I don't know. So I don't know. God is great. All right, you guys, I'll open it up to you guys. If y'all have any questions that I missed, you can ask me. But again, you guys, 2026, I'm not about to let you guys just keep harassing me now. You guys can say whatever you want to say after this stream. There's other things I need to talk about. There's other things that I need to talk about, but I haven't finished the research on it. Do y'all want to know what it is? Or I can wait because it's not the subject tonight. We live in an upside down world. Being a better person makes them hate. Yeah, you want to know something? Even though I saw all that, I still have a lot of work to do, but I'm really proud of how far I've came. I'm reaching for year number 5. For me, that's a lot. That's a big number. And you know what? People sometimes do things to self-medicate, and they do things for all kinds of reasons. I could do a stream on that another day if you guys want. Just put in the chat, and we could do a stream like that. But I'm looking forward to 5 years, and I'm looking forward to continue to move further and further away from my past, moving further and further away from the people that try to throw obstacles in my way because they didn't want me to be here today. They wanted to continue to make. If I wasn't sober today and I was causing chaos on the YouTube streets, they would like me so much better because they all made commentary about it. They made a pretty penny off of it. And the only reason they're bringing me up now is to continue to make that penny off of me. How are you, Justin?
Let's make that dollar instead of let them have the pennies and you get the dollars.
You hold up a mirror to their failure. You can come on now and not vote here. I'm done with my commentary. Their inability to move forward. It's their inability to move forward, but that's not my problem. My problem right now with my channel is that they struck my video and my community post. Which one pissed you guys off? If you guys are that mad at my commentary, hit the link and debate me. Don't flag my videos. What's good, Mr. Crothers?
Congratulations of you. You know I haven't spoken in a while with you. I'm proud of you, dear. Okay? I'm proud of you. I've been watching all the shenanigans going on YouTube, and you're doing the right thing, talking about it, and getting you an attorney. So
I'm getting a attorney for 2 reasons. I got one for what's happening.
Yeah.
Well, and I got one for the harassment because you guys aren't going to keep lying on me. just to
Yeah.
make commentary. It's time for it to stop. I'm trying to live my life, and I don't like this grandstanding, this whole, oh, and you did this to me too, I'm a victim. So you guys need to stop. I don't mention you guys. There's an investigation right now. These detectives asked me about a lot of people, and I
Yeah. Well,
mentioned that, hold
you
on.
know what,
They
and
asked me about a
you
lot
know
of
what?
people, but it was
Yeah.
not me mentioning people. They asked me. And that's why I was
Right.
like, that's why you record everything, because people will lie. But no, this person knows that, and they're just lying to you guys. They know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, I tell people, I listen to a lot of people, and me and this guy here, we done had our go arounds, and we're still having them. But he's a blatant liar. He's done got old. He can't do anything for himself, and he's miserable about it. And for people to always bring up the past, even when you're doing good, it shows that they're still miserable in life. So you just keep doing what you're doing. Uh, I do drop in on you time and time with your politics, and I want to talk to you about that, but we're not going
There
to do
is a
that.
show that I want to do, but you guys have to. I got to prepare for this one, Mr. Brothers. I don't know. I would love. Well, I don't know if you guys would be. I'll talk about it another time. There's one I have to tread lightly because I got a strike on my channel. You guys are.
I
So
know. That's
so I went
crazy.
live the other day. I had like 10 people around because and I have a strike and I'm debating. I'm trying to appeal it. YouTube don't really push my videos out like that, but so far I've been winning all of my appeal on the appeals. But this one, I haven't got a response back. They said it'll probably be about 30 days. But the one that I want to talk about, the video that I want to talk about with Donald Trump, I'm gonna do it on a regular live stream. I hope you guys come up and talk about it, but if not, I understand.
Well, there's a lot of things that are going on, and I'm looking at where I live at. A lot of places are closing down now due to the economy. Really, we've lost about 3 or 4 businesses, and it's more of a political thing than anything else. But like I said,
you can let me know.
politics.
I'll make friendlier commentary so I do not hurt your feelings.
Yeah. Well, it's the commentary is one-sided. I look at it that way. It's one-sided sometimes, and I don't look at things like that.
Me now, Voltaire. I see the towel for.
Yeah.
They're just playing with the puppies.
I needed to laugh. I needed to laugh.
So lovely dog.
Mr. Carruthers, you say that it's one-sided, but I'm conservative. So if you guys
No, I'm not talking about your politics because, like I said, I can always come up there with some other facts, and it'll lead to a whole big argument. I ain't got time to argue with people.
No, you didn't. That's not.
No, I'm talking about the chat, arguing with the chat about politics.
Oh no! So what I was gonna say, Mr. Carruthers, what I was going to say is, I love when someone from the left or a Democrat, whatever, come up and they're like, wait a minute, I like when we can have a healthy discussion about it because there's two sides.
Yeah, there's two sides to every story. Just like in a sword fight, you can get cut with either side, so it doesn't make any difference. But like I said, I've learned out of 76 years of living, politics and religion are two things that have divided this country. There's supposed to be separation of church and state and all that good stuff, but people try to invoke the Bible along with politics, and politics try to invoke the church into it too. So that's, like I said, when it came to the Pope and the president, all that disarray and stuff, and what he posts up on his media looking like Jesus. They can say he looked like a Red Cross nurse if he wanted to, but I'm not, I'm not going to fall for that. I don't live too long in my lifetime to worry about who's going to be elected next year and why they're going to be elected. How come? But one thing I do know, if the country is going down the tubes, it's going to change eventually. People are going to vote differently. Yeah. I mean, come on, the price of gas, food, rent, housing shortage, all that stuff. You can't say that this place is better off than it was 6 months ago. You can't say that. We have a war that shouldn't have been even started. Why couldn't we negotiate about that? Talk about it instead of trying to take over different places.
Culturally, you can say it's better.
You do know
I
that war was on its way either.
Let me text my chat. Go ahead, you guys. I'll text my.
I said culturally, you can say it's better.
Culturally, how is that when he's taking away some of women's rights? Some of the
How is he doing that? How did he do? How? What are you talking about?
their right to an abortion.
That wasn't him.
didn't
That was the
do
Supreme Court that
anything.
did that. That was before he. That was during
His
Biden's
Supreme-
tenure.
Wait a minute.
Had nothing to do with Trump.
Oh
His
God.
Supreme Court. His Supreme Court now.
His Supreme Court. Yeah.
No, it
His
doesn't work that way.
Supreme Court.
I'll let Dot Voltaire take
It had
You
nothing
guys
to do with the
go on.
Constitution.
Nothing.
Okay. All
They-
right.
They took it out because it had nothing to do with the Constitution. That's why they struck it down. It's not actual right. It defined in the Constitution. That's that. That
He
it's
moved
not
it
had
back
nothing to do with Trump.
It was moved back to the States.
Exactly, which to me is fine.
I'm from
If you don't-
Denmark, of all places, and I know this.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys live in a foreign country. Maybe the other guy doesn't, but I know you live in Denmark. So Denmark's politics are not the same as U.S. politics.
No,
And-
but this is what I'm saying. This is me, looking from outside and in, and I know
Right.
this.
Right. But you still want to try to evaluate the Constitution when the Constitution needs to be ratified anyway. We need a new Constitution.
Well,
When it was written,
That's crazy talk.
No,
that
how
would
is it
be
crazy?
a
How is it
personal
crazy?
opinion.
How
But-
is it
but I-
crazy?
But I pull my
The
personal
Supreme
opinions
Court
out,
is
and I
better.
looked at what's actually happening and
I
why
gotta let
it's
my
happening.
dogs in.
So Trump had nothing to do with taking abortion out and placing the question with the states. It makes no logical sense to me that you would think that. So what I get from that is that you've been primed in a certain way, and I can understand in principle why that Trump is a divisive figure. I get that, but I think people ought to criticize Trump for what he's actually could be criticized on. But
Yeah, the
but
war.
maybe-
Like you can talk about the war, the economy. Like, but that's not like abortion is not one of them.
No, I would say about the war. The war was going to happen either way. If Kamala was elected president, God forbid, but that wouldn't have happened anyway.
It also amazes me that men are so afraid of women leading the country.
When did we say that? When did we say that? That's an assertion. That's an assertion. Can you prove that assertion?
It really makes me wonder about you guys.
No, we don't want
About
stupid
we have
people in
running the
power, and
country.
she's stupid.
Well, you can call her stupid, whatever, but where are you sitting at? What are
Just
you doing?
have you listened to her?
What are you doing
I
in
have a-
politics?
I have
Word salad. She says about a billion words without saying a damn thing.
Are you politically active? No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. So don't worry about it.
I
You
didn't
judge
even
the
say
person-
anything.
You judge a person by their
By their inability to say anything when they're talking.
just
Yes.
because
Just like you're doing.
Who doesn't have a set of nuts, you're gonna talk about her. So that's all.
That's
that
your
is.
assertion. There's no grounding
It's
in
not
that.
my assertion because
have
the way
no grounding.
said it about her, the way you said it about her, that's all right. That's okay.
What? That I said
Okay,
she's
I
stupid?
understand-
Yeah,
I
because have you listened
understand-
to
I
her?
understand
Holy
men
hell.
That are Neanderthal. They want a woman barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen. They don't want her out here with a boy.
Nobody said
The
that.
last hour,
You don't have to say it.
three.
You don't have
My-
to say
my-
it, sir.
My
I've been
wife
around
works. What are you
longer than
talking
have,
about?
and I've
My
seen
wife
shit
works.
like this all my life.
I cook most of the food. What are you talking about?
Have been
See, you know nothing, man. You know nothing.
Barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen stuff. So I'm
So you're
not
saying
even
you're old, and you know nothing about anything about today. Okay, I agree with you.
Well, you can say I don't know anything about anything today, but I can tell you one thing: you're going down the shit tube right now,
What?
and you don't. If you don't think you're not, just hey, you don't mind paying $6 a gallon for gas? That's on you.
You
Where are
do
you
know
living?
You don't
that
mind your
that's
house
temporary.
Are you in California? Are you in California? that's
No,
because
I'm
fucking
not in
Gavin
California.
Newsom.
No, I'm not in
And
California.
you probably knows, just probably paying way too much for gas.
I'm not in California.
I'm in Cali.
Our gas isn't even high as MU's, but I still can sympathize with it because it doesn't make any damn sense.
So you can't understand why gas is that high right now?
I can't understand with her sympathy paying $6 a gallon for gas, man. I'm paying just like what, $4.09 a gallon. So that 4 is way less than 6, but it's still high. Gas was never this high. So you want to try to justify that? Just talking about
No,
being
I can't justify the gas prices, but I can tell
Well,
you
you
why
can, okay.
I can tell you why they're that high.
Why?
Because the war in Iran, the Strait of Hormuz.
Mm-hmm. Who started it?
So there's what is it, like they have 1/5 of the oils going through there or whatever.
You know, it reminds me of Vietnam. Everybody was wondering why they had the war in Vietnam. What was the reason for it behind it? Wasn't that oil involved too? Didn't that have something to do with their oil in Vietnam?
Vietnam had oil? That's
no.
news to me.
Yes, no. And China.
I'm just saying that's news to me. I don't know.
What in the world are we negotiating with China to come over here and take over farms in America?
I never heard of that either.
You never heard of it? You don't watch the news.
You never heard of China coming. I'm pretty sure most Republicans are anti-China. I don't understand what the correlation.
Apparently he's not anti-China. Now, let's face it. He visited China, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can make trade deals with China, but not like I don't understand. I haven't heard of any of them buying up farmlands.
That's what I'm saying. But you didn't hear him say anything about having to bring over China to work farms, to buy land over here.
Is he doing that? I don't know.
You haven't heard it.
I have to look it up.
Well, look it up before you start talking to me about what I've heard and what I've seen. Because apparently,
what are you talking about? I didn't.
You don't watch the news enough, young man. You don't watch.
I don't watch the news enough. Fuck, I watch too much news. I watch too much news.
Well, okay. Then you would know about the China negotiations. Then
I don't know. I don't know what news you're looking at.
The same news you're looking at: Fox, CNN, CBS.
I
look at ground news. They're actually like anti-biased.
What effect do you think that the UAE pulling out of OPEC has had on gas prices?
I saw you.
I didn't so. You know what? Like I said, politics makes strange bedfellows. If you guys really, really, really are concerned about it, then you would look into it more. And you just because a man's been elected that you love and care about, and you can't see the
you're trying to say that we don't look into it.
You don't, young man. I can guarantee you don't really look into it. You don't.
You just complain about
the young man from Denmark. I can say he looks into a lot of stuff because that's the way foreign countries do. They look at the United States and they can form their opinions about us. You see what I'm saying? The same way we can look at other nations and form opinions about them. So,
hey,
yes.
Backstage.
Doing the legendary is here. Hey, Will. Hey, everybody. Hey,
hi, dear. How you doing?
Hey, yes, this is legendary Lady Sparkle. MU, I want to get with you because we gotta have that conversation. You and Uncle Clark from abroad. I love to the galaxy, the headlines.
You want me to talk?
Yeah.
Y'all trying to get me to talk about politics in another sector.
Girl, listen, I just want to know what your thoughts. Like I said, they're not gonna play with you. And I set you up a chick because they're not playing with you over there. And I tell them, listen, if you're not respecting my guests, you're getting kicked the fuck out. Point blank, period. Okay. People are different. And until people learn that God created up and down, east and west, north and south, y'all can watch your mouth. Do not play with my galaxy. I support MU because I support MU. Period. And y'all will not be playing on her time.
Sparkle,
Now,
what's
let me
the
know. I'm
deal?
gonna put my thing in the chat. Love it.
Sparkle.
What's up, baby?
Sparkle, you hear me? Okay. Okay, so
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't want
listening.
to happen because people invite me over and they think I'm gonna tone down. I try my best to tone it down, but then I forget that I toned it down. And next thing you know, I'm getting cursed out.
Oh no. Now listen,
If I
no.
come over, what's this, Shirley Kirkland?
No,
If I
no.
come over,
We're not doing
I'm
that.
gonna be immune. I'm gonna be immune.
Yeah. Yeah, I want you to be MU. Shit, who the fuck else you gonna be? And ain't nobody been out there motherfucking thing too. And if they don't like it, they can get kicked out on their fucking head. It's point blank period. Listen, if you already know.
Let's fucking
And I
go.
want William Carruthers like no other. I want everybody
Hey.
up there. Because I ain't with the
I'm
shit.
gonna give a
Listen,
pause.
love to everybody. I'm not with the shit. And when I invite my baby over, no bitch, no man, listen. Y'all got the right bitch on the wrong dial, okay? Don't play with my MU. I don't give a fuck what y'all think. Everybody is entitled to their opinions. She chooses. She is who she is. Do not play with her. When y'all come the fuck over there, y'all come with that bullshit. I ain't gonna do nothing. My squad gonna do it for you. They're gonna kick your ass right the fuck out. Don't play with them. I said what I said. Later, y'all. Maybe I'll put in the back,
Bye,
girl.
Later,
Please.
Sparkle.
Listen.
Later.
I love you, baby. Yeah. Mhm.
Sparkle's been trying to
Good
get me
evening.
involved
Love you,
over debate. I love you, Sparkle.
Yeah, Sparkle.
No, I'm
Take
not.
it
No, I'm not. You know it.
easy.
I
Well,
don't
if
mind
you
coming to y'all spaces, but you guys know what I got 0 and 0 in the chat. What's good? You guys know you know what you're getting when you get MU. I will come respectful, but you know, you're gonna hear about Donald Trump.
well, you've been invited over to Sparkle, so
I was over at Sparkles the other day, and Sparkles asked me, but I was like, "You got to prepare me because when I go over up in y'all sector, you guys are predominantly left leaning. So then you invite MU in the mix. Now usually doesn't go well.
Yeah, you don't want a dog pile.
But Sparkle doesn't have a Sparkle supported me for a long time, but I know how you guys feel about certain stuff. Now, Mr. Carruthers, you can't blame Donald Trump for everything, especially when there's a Supreme Court. Donald Trump is not responsible for Roe versus Wade. So you can't just blame Donald Trump for that. Okay? Not everything is Donald Trump's fault. What's good, Zero? I'm great. Not everything is Donald Trump's fault, sir.
Well, look at it. If you're a leader of a country, you should carry yourself as a leader, as a dignitary. And even the stories about him not going to his own son's wedding. I don't know if he went or not or whatever, but that was out.
Oh my God.
That never mind. I just came up here to congratulate you on your 4 years of sobriety, dear. The heck with politics.
Hell yeah.
I was holding myself back because I realized you was going to talk about the wedding. With Trump.
There's nothing else to say. That for him to as a father figure, even he's showing lack of control, self-control, lack of he's supposed to be a matriarch. He's not a matriarch. So
a matriarch.
I mean, talking with his son, man, with his family.
Like a patriarch?
No. He's not the man he wants to be. He's supposed to be when it comes to his family. And I look at it this way. Anytime a man is ashamed to go to his own son's wedding, there's something wrong with him. So we'll leave that one out. I don't, you know what? You probably don't. Are you married? Do you have kids or do you just have dogs? My God.
No, I'm married.
Man, just hush up.
I'm with my wife for fucking 14 years. What? Don't hush me up. What are you talking about? You're talking nonsense this entire time. You're gonna hush me up? Come on now. Don't even.
I don't even know. Hey, you know how I feel about that kind of shit. You know what I'm finna do?
Well, no. You asked.
What are you finna do?
Brothers, I got you. No, it's okay. It's okay.
All right.
Good. We're all good. We are all good.
Yeah, I'm not trying to bring any animosity or anger here.
Yeah, but
I'm just
you
critiquing
sound
the things
like
you're saying.
you're just trying to.
I'm not allowed to critique your
bullshit.
things you're saying.
Like I said, a man that doesn't support his family is not a man. Okay, period. Now you can say he is, but to me he's not. And not
All
wanting
right,
to go
well,
to his son's wedding. Why? What's the reasoning behind it? Is he ashamed of him or what? He's got time to play golf.
Oh, I thought
Shit.
you just asking me. He's not
No.
ashamed of him. He's reported to have a very small wedding. Donald Trump sent his love, but we are in the middle of, he has obligations to the country first.
Okay.
that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
And he's got fucking people
All
trying to
right,
kill him
all right.
left, right, and center. What are you talking about? Like,
I'm gonna get
it
off
was
there. I'm
obviously
gonna
going to be a bad spot.
I'll just have it over there. Let them keep on talking. I will be listening, dear. I'm gonna go elsewhere too and listen to some people's comments today. But it's always been good seeing you up here. And like I said, it was for your sobriety, dear. The 4 years being sober, staying sober, doing things that you want to do. And as far as that other asshole, fuck him in the rear, okay?
Yeah,
So
that is
let them
kinda
keep
weird.
lying on you. Let them keep lying on you. And like you said, take their ass to court. Take their ass
That's
to
what I
court.
would do.
I
See you,
agree.
dear.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you,
Yeah, I
Mr.
agree.
Brothers. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Ooh, well, that was a healthy exchange. Yeah, but he did say something in, because I know that Mr. Carruthers supports me for my sobriety commentary and this thing that I was, this old man like harassing me about things and making up these lies on me. Does it surprise any of you? And that's people's commentary. That's why I put in the chat, I'm not a part of that sector. I don't make commentary like that. I don't need to exaggerate things. I come on here as I am. That's why I said to Sparkle, you invite me to your space. Okay. You guys know.
Well, yeah, don't expect something else, right?
Through and through. What's good, QI? You said what? Okay, so you guys, what I wanted to talk about, since I think it's just us here now, I'm not going to talk about it tonight. In my emails and under my community posts, you guys are talking to me about January 6th. We're not going to have a conversation tonight. And we're not going to have a conversation tonight because I got to plan this one. We'll probably do it tomorrow. And Donald Trump, I should probably wait for tomorrow. You guys are bringing.
Come on, give us a teaser. Give us a teaser.
If you want to join my panel tomorrow or talk, what's good, or talk to me tomorrow about it, let me know.
Yes, ma'am.
Panel. But some of you are talking about Donald Trump giving money to the January 6ers. How come blacks couldn't get reparations, but they can give it to the January 6 people? We will talk about that hopefully tomorrow. Okay, I'm not gonna do it tonight. Ask me tomorrow.
Okay.
See, I can't keep up with all that stuff. Like he said,
my video. If we have a debate, if your arses are sensitive, this isn't the link to hit. It's not the link. It takes me hours to kill these damn strikes. Like,
no doubt.
Stop it.
You do the research.
Are you guys down? That's gonna be what we talk about.
Okay.
And while you guys, if you've ever been with me when my channel's been flagged, I do a lot of horizontals then, until I'm back in good standing. I try to come on a little bit earlier. I try to have friendlier debates, but they get heated. What else? So we do more panel shows until the appeal process is done, and then I go back to my verticals. But how do you guys get so in your feelings over the news? I'm not editing the clips. You guys got so mad at me. When Trump is playing golf, they complain, right? So you're sensitive people. If you want to join the panel, let me know. But
there's something about Trump
tomorrow. So if you guys didn't hear about it, I'll talk to you about tomorrow. But it has to do with January 6th. You already know that that's a sensitive subject. You know that from my moderator, Claude. Claude comes up here and he turns up my panel by bringing up January 6th. So now I will
Claude's awesome.
And folks, you down? Are you gonna hit the panel tomorrow? Are you gonna hit the link? So if you guys are down for that conversation, we'll do it tomorrow, and I will give you. I'm gonna give you the reasons why it's not comparable to reparations for Black people, and what Donald Trump is trying to do. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm not saying I disagree with it, but I'm going to tell you why it's not the same as reparations. Okay.
I hear you.
And that's completely different.
No, if I can
that's
find
good.
a
I mean-
funny way. Justin, did you hear about it? Voltaire, did you guys hear about this?
About what the reparations or
No, not the reparations. Paying out the January 6th.
I did not, and I'm against it.
no, I didn't hear about it.
And have the conversation with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't actually hear about it, but I'm intrigued because
Okay,
everything
guys.
happens for a reason, whether it's a good one or a bad one. But
That's true.
I'm interested because
I am
it's-
interested as well.
yeah, I think it's easier for me, not to be a U.S. citizen, to look from the outside and inward, because I don't get so caught up in my feelings, and whatever problems you have in the U.S., we have similar problems in Denmark, just on a much smaller scale.
Well, something that doesn't affect you subjectively, you can look at it objectively.
Oh,
Well,
that was
yeah, of course, but everything that happens in the US has an effect in Denmark and in Europe in general,
Well, in the world.
and on the world, and we all have to deal with the world, whether we live in one country or another. And the US doesn't have, this unipolar hegemony, even though they, power-wise they do, but they're a force for good, and I wish that the U.S.
I agree.
would maybe take some time to, look inward and maybe give themselves a pat on the back and say, well, despite everything that can and has gone wrong, we're actually a force for good.
I agree with you 100%.
Thank you.
I think that was well said. I think that was well said. And the reason I'm going to run it tomorrow is because I have to make sure I don't piss you guys off with the video clip I'm going to play. So I have to find one that's really toned down.
Neutral?
Neutral, good word. And I think it'd be a good discussion. I think it would be pretty cool. If I can make it friendly enough, are you guys okay? We're pretty much settled on that. So we'll do it tomorrow, and I won't sneak on at 1 o'clock in the morning to do it. Okay, I'll do it at a reasonable time.
I like that. I prefer you don't, because sometimes I can't catch your streams, but I do enjoy when I can.
Yeah,
or even like when you're like 4 o'clock in the morning or that's all right for me, because then I can catch that. But one's a little too early for me.
I wake up so early. I get up at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, let's go, let's play the news. So that's
Which no, I don't blame you for that.
I like the mornings, but we can do it at like what do you guys think? Like at like 10 or 9? Is that possible?
Either.
You want it later?
Oh,
No,
I know that Justin's on a different time. You guys got to give me a time.
9:30. Cut it in the middle. I don't know.
You want it at 9:30 or you want it earlier?
It doesn't matter to me. At any time around that time is good for me.
All your East Coast kinfolk, because I'm done tomorrow. I'm gonna take a short day, so I'm gonna 4, 5. I'm actually done by 6 tomorrow. No, I cook, so I can do it anytime after 6 o'clock. Okay.
I don't know. Chat. Ask chat what time is good for them.
You guys
too.
don't get used to these earlier streams now. Once my channel's back in good standing, we're going back to the nighttime when y'all are asleep and you guys just catch the replay. But if you guys kinfolk, what time you want? Give me a time. You said I'll be there.
Chat.
What time do you want? Are you agreeing to 9? 8? I'll wait for kinfolk to give me a time. I'm gonna get used to it. Well, we'll see how it works. I'm too I get so used to doing my verticals, you guys, because there's so much that I want to give you. I like reacting to the news with you. I love it. But it's not good when your channel is in review and your channel is, and you're trying to post, right? The strike could go either way.
And I think
give
that's,
you guys a backup channel in case I don't win the appeal. I need to give you guys my backup channel. But
I mean,
you
it's
can
wild
still
though
go
that
live.
that even happens.
Oh, you said 9 o'clock. Wait, 9 o'clock your time. That's 6 o'clock my time. Kinfo, you tripping.
No, 9 o'clock our time. Like,
If you're talking about 9 o'clock my time, done. 6 o'clock. What the hell am I gonna do? It's still daylight outside.
I got food to cook. I'm just getting off work. What the hell?
Kinfolk, are you talking about 6 o'clock my time? All right, we're gonna work on that time. Look at my community wall, you guys. Kinfolk was 6 o'clock. I'm like at 9 o'clock. I have to meet Kinfolk in the middle. Maybe we're gonna have to say 8 o'clock.
All right, you say 11 o'clock and they say 6, so then you can meet at the middle at 9. Just trying to justify 9. I think that's reasonable.
That's not like MU. That's not like MU. Like, what are you talking about?
I feel like it would be like the
Oh,
alternate
my
universe
time.
MU.
9
It's a
p.m.
totally
my
different
time,
one.
done. Say no more. 9 p.m. my time. I'll run that stream for you guys. We'll talk about January 6th and Donald Trump supposedly giving out money. I will play an article for you guys. I mean, an article, my God. I will play a clip for you guys. It won't be too long, just so you guys can have some basis of what I'm talking about. You don't have to take my word for it, and then you guys can hit the link.
Yeah,
and
no, for sure.
That's
That's like do you guys look at ground news at all?
Sometimes, yeah. I haven't
think that's
signed
one-
up for it because that's actually a very good news source. It's probably the best news source.
Yeah, it's my favorite because I can actually look at like what the left says, where it's just like Donald Trump is the reason for the Roe versus Wade, you know, and then like the right says like, no, that's dumb, and then the middle is like, it was the Supreme Court, not Donald Trump. Like, you know, I'm just making an example of that, but it's just it
So
really
what is it
shows you
called?
the bias. Ground, like dirt, ground news.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of excited and nervous to have a conversation with you guys on a horizontal stream because now I got to talk through it. But ground news.
I'm very good.
Just go on,
are you
like-
staying on camera? We have a new
What's that?
arrival. Are you staying on camera? Yes. All right, let me bring you up. Enter at your own risk. Here you go. Hi.
Hey, what's going on, people?
Hello.
Howdy.
I'd stop in and introduce myself since we're going to be doing a live tomorrow. And I just want
Hey,
to say I
Kinfolk.
love what you do, Misunderstood. I don't follow many people. Let me shut this off. Is that
I
a little
follow
better?
one.
Can you hear me better?
I can
Yeah,
hear you.
no, you're fine.
But we hear you.
All right, good. Yeah, I just wanted to say a really quick shout out to Misunderstood. You're living in a tough world. It's an uphill battle on YouTube, and you're fighting an uphill battle with what you stand for and everything you're going through. But I'm rocking with you. I didn't know nothing about none of this. I'm new here, but I really respect you and I appreciate everything you do. And congratulations on your sobriety, girl. You rock.
Kinfolk,
Oh, yeah.
you are awesome. Let me use
Based.
Yeah,
my
you're a badass.
Based.
You rock.
Yeah, I really mean that. I don't rock with many people on YouTube because it's all drama.
That is
I
true.
appreciate you won't get Doc, is that you back there?
Yeah.
Hey, have you guys been to some of the other lives, like at 3 o'clock in the
Dr.
morning?
Sensitive.
Oh yeah. I might not have been sober
Look-
once or
look at the
twice,
photo.
but
I've seen so
Ed-
many
I
fights.
made a whole
like,
comic book out of it. Dr.
it's
Sensitive.
insane out there.
MU is
Late night
the
lives
only
are crazy.
place I've been on. The only live I've ever been on. The only place I actually felt comfortable coming onto. Because like you, Kinfolk, I had the the same kind of stress level that you say that
Yeah.
oh, this is going to be very selective. So I fell over, misunderstood, and I liked the topics, and I thought,
Yep.
well, I have a different perspective, maybe not completely different perspective, but maybe some different kind of insights that I wanted to share. And
Yep.
I was very well received, and I was kind of blown, back by that because
Yep.
I didn't expect that, and I thought I'm gonna, stick the toe into the waters and see what happens. And now I've been kind of a regular in here in some kind
Yeah.
of,
That's
and it's been
awesome.
very nice.
All right, all right.
Awesome. Hey, listen, I wanted to ask
Good to
you too,
hear. Good to
Justin,
hear.
right? You're from
Yeah,
Denmark?
I'm from Denmark. Yeah,
Denmark. Hey, man,
yeah,
welcome
of all
from
places.
Auckland, Denmark. Much love to you, man. That is incredible,
Right
man.
back at you. Yeah,
I've
thanks.
never been there, but I heard great things about it, but
It's
I
a
do know
beautiful
you're
place.
going through a lot of
All I heard about is the chocolate.
immigration problems and stuff out there too. I heard, but yeah, similar problems, like you
The
said.
chocolate?
The chocolate, Dutch chocolate, yeah.
You
Like-
said Denmark, not
Yeah,
Oh,
Dutch,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
Holland.
Not Holland.
Never mind.
Not
Never
Holland.
mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
All right, never mind.
It's
David.
okay.
All right, all right, never mind.
Chocolate's chocolate.
I got it
Everybody
mixed
likes
up.
it.
Doesn't Denmark own Greenland, which Donald Trump's trying to buy?
Yeah, yeah. We own
Danish,
Greenland.
not Dutch.
Yeah.
Dude. All right, gotcha.
and
Danish.
That's
That's still in Holland.
Oh
yeah.
man,
So-
whatever.
But by
I
all
knew
accounts,
I
you
knew
can have
that part
Greenland
better.
for my
I'm
sake.
an idiot when it comes to that.
I think that what's cool is that you guys are all from different places. I was laughing. I hope Mr. Carter's not listening to me right now, but I was kind of laughing when he asked if not Voltaire was married. I'm like, not Voltaire is married. You know, like, because he's married. He's been married for a long time. And then you got Kinfolk. I'm used to Kinfolk in the chat. Doc is my Doc's my right hand over here. And then you got Justin from Denmark. And I really appreciate you guys. My views are not for everyone, and that's why they keep striking my channel. Nevertheless, I think a lot of conservative thinkers go through the same thing, because I speak to some that's like, I call it underground, and they have like they go over to Rumble or they go different places. I'm not there yet, but eventually I probably will be. But I do appreciate the conversations, and you guys have to understand, a lot of times I'm playing a clip or the news. I'm not saying I necessarily agree with the politician. If that was the case, then I would agree with everything Harris is saying, because I play her. I play Jasmine. We damn sure now don't agree with Jasmine Crockett. So,
but
this
like, you're also like,
news does not mean that I agree with what they're saying. I am just showing you what's being said. There's no need to strike me.
yeah, no, like that's what I mean. Like, or that's what Denmark was saying. Like, real is real, right? And you're not trying to push a narrative. You're just literally just showing what's going on. And you're like, well, I think this might be the opinion that I have, and but I'm not condoning, or I'm just telling you what's going on. Hey, it's you're not like Hassan Piker or Asmongold or whatever, giving your like hardcore stance on certain things.
Right. Like, she gets misinformation strikes, and I'm like, for what? Like,
yeah, exactly. That's wild.
That's the one I get the most.
Hey, I can tell you for a fact that I lost 5,000 subscribers. It's not much, but it meant the world to me. It was a tight community, and we talked constantly, and it was nothing. It was just about politics. I posted the filthiest crap that politicians were doing that I could find every rabbit hole, everywhere you could find, and I was there, and I was posting it. And all of a sudden, I just woke up one morning, my whole thing was wiped out. So I learned real quick that the whole community of conservatives were getting wiped out. It was during election time. During the C word, when everybody was locked inside.
Kinfolk, can I ask you some questions, Kinfolk?
Sure.
TC, is that you? Don't be mad at
Yeah.
me because you're not MU.
No,
It's
no,
just MU.
no, no, no.
Don't be mad at
No,
me,
no,
okay?
listen, I just wanted to say good morning to everybody.
Good
MU, I
morning.
see Justin, Doc, everybody on the
Good night,
panel
Cece.
in the chat. I did want to say to you, my apologies to you, but I just want to let you know that I'm still on tour and that I'll be getting back this weekend. That's all. I just want to let you know because I think you have made time, you had set aside your time and your channel. So I just wanted to say thank you. But I'm still on tour with the semi-quincentennial committee because we are celebrating the 250th anniversary of our great United States of America. So
God bless.
we are definitely having a beautiful, interesting time. And I must say, shout out to Americans in
Thank
America.
you.
Interestingly enough, you know what, MU, despite our differences, like Maya Angelou would say, we are more alike than we are unalike.
I
And
love
this
it.
is the beauty.
I
This
agree.
is our beauty. And I just wanted to say thank you for being patient. And I'll be back this weekend. My scholarship is still open until June, in the beginning of June. So we still have like about 5 days, which is okay. And thank you to your channel for letting me get that out, your chat, your panel. And hello
Always.
to the people in the chat. I see QI, I see Mr. William. And yeah, I see what's up, bro. Look at you, everybody. Yeah, let's
Good
shout
folks
out
chilling.
to our wonderful country.
Yeah, I'm the new guy. TC, it's nice to
God
meet
bless the
you.
USA.
Yes,
God
that's what
bless
I'm
us
Yeah,
all.
talking
God
about.
bless the
God
USA.
bless. God bless
God bless the
America.
USA, and thank you, and Miss MU. I mean, yeah, MU. Guess what? When you come onto the East Coast, we waiting. It's gonna be a beautiful time, and you come into, like I told you, come to the 3 spots, the 3 capitals of this beautiful country.
Pennsylvania, New York, and
Philadelphia, New York, and
Washington.
DC.
Yeah.
Yes, and
yeah,
we and you should see Philly.
Philadelphia.
Philly, let me tell you, my mayor, we done kicked it all the way out. We have like 250 all over the place, starting with, of course, Juneteenth, starting with our wonderful, wonderful Juneteenth and the celebration of I guess some people say it's a celebration. It's not. This is our history, and this is our history. Bottom line, and we're just doing a lot of stuff here in Philly, starting with
Proud of you.
Juneteenth. Hey,
Proud of
Mr.
you.
William, thank you. All right,
Hey,
y'all. Listen,
MU, if
y'all
you
get
end
back
up on
to.
the East Coast, you can stop by around here in Connecticut, help us pay some of these high taxes if you want.
Yo,
We live in
Connecticut.
California. We're the king of taxes.
I was about to say, don't talk about taxes.
Oh,
Yeah.
What are you talking about
California reigns
taxes?
king.
yeah, I know
And
people that
oh,
won't
okay,
even buy a
Connecticut.
car because they live in California.
I was in Westport, bro. I was in Westport.
Westport, that's right. I'm in Danbury.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, Westport's
Yes.
beautiful. You from by the
Absolutely.
water over there, the ocean over there.
Yes. Isn't it
Yeah,
beautiful?
yeah,
Can
definitely.
I
No
ask
doubt.
something? Can I ask you all something? You're not gonna like it. How much
Oh,
taxes do
no.
you actually pay?
Oh, we tax
Percentage
on
wise?
Yes.
A
everything.
lot.
Yes.
Everything, everywhere. Every penny you
Yes.
spend, you get taxed on that penny for everything.
Yes.
That's a horrible answer for
I mean,
someone
I
like
pay
me.
a lot.
Hey,
Some people
listen,
say they
it's
pay
so
tax.
bad. I'm
Some people
sorry.
say
I'll say this one last thing. It's so bad right now. My electric bill is so high. The electric company came to my house last night and blew my candles out. I said, "Damn, guys,
Sons
this
of
is
bitches.
rough."
But
They took the
percentage
candles
wise,
with them.
what are you
I'm
paying? Are you
sorry,
paying
Our
like
everybody.
20,
sales
40,
tax rate
50?
is 7.25%, which is the highest in the nation. We get a gas tax of around $1.50.
yeah. You
That's
gotta pay
wild
to
too.
play. You gotta pay to play in California. But
Do you guys have an
So,
do you have an
so,
alcohol tax?
Mm-hmm.
but income wise, you don't have kind of set tax, not dollar wise, but percentage wise, you don't have something set. It's kind of fluid or
It comes out of
how?
our paychecks.
Yeah, but how much how big of a percentage goes out from your
Say out
paycheck?
of $100, what would you say, guys? $15 they take? $20?
Are
$15?
you
Where I'm at,
kidding?
where I'm at 40%,
Yeah, about 40.
40%. Oh,
Well,
30,
bro.
we're not talking
40%.
about taxes. I'm talking about, when it's time to pay taxes, people keep saying, "Oh, I pay taxes." I'm talking about when you have to write a check because you don't get a refund and you, we're
Yeah.
tax out here. That's the tax I'm talking about. I'm not talking about sales tax and all that. That's great. That's hard.
You're
But
talking
I'm talking
income
about having
tax.
to write that
Yeah,
check.
income tax.
That's what I'm not liking. I would love to see tariffs take the place of taxes.
I think income tax is theft.
Yeah, if they could take all
Mhm.
that tariff money and put it towards our taxes and just
8.75.
eliminate income tax, that would be amazing. Oh, that would be
Because that's what
because
tariffs was designed to do in the first place when they first
yeah,
had tariffs. And so we could go back to that, but some
yeah.
people say
That's true.
hearing about them paying taxes and they're talking about their refunds. Don't be mad at me, guys. Okay, let's stay friends. But
Well, we pay about
at the end of the when you have to write that check, then it's like yeah. So that's why taxes is a sore subject to me.
Like,
just
like,
just so you have
Temporary.
something to just so you have something to compare with. We pay around 45% tax on our income, and we pay about 25% sales tax
Wow.
20
on
oh my-
everything.
the
That's a
sales
lot.
tax. Holy hell!
Yes. So whenever
That's
we
outrageous.
buy something or we sell something, 25%
Yeah.
fixed rate.
Jeez.
Yeah.
But then
So
people talk about the fact that you guys got the medical and all that stuff. They don't realize
Oh
that
yeah.
everything
Yeah,
is
but-
cost
but-
for everything. They just like to say, "Oh, these other countries get free healthcare," but they don't.
yeah,
like to
but
say,
yeah,
you
they
overrate
also
it.
have they also have taxes are crazy high compared to ours too.
Yeah, but you overrate, in the comparison between, universal
Grass is
healthcare.
always greener.
Yeah, but it isn't
Yeah.
because you can go to the hospital and get patched up the same way we can. And the waiting lines aren't that much better in Denmark than the rest of Europe or Scandinavia than it is in the US. So envy is a very ugly thing.
Yeah, I think that sounds like Canada. Canada has pretty much the same system, I believe.
Yeah.
Almost the exact same. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm half Canadian. I had my Canadian citizenship at one point.
Hey, Asabi.
Uh,
Hey, friends. Good to see you.
I mean, I hate that saying the grass is always greener because you really don't know what kind of grass it is because some of that could be Bermuda, which is a weed.
Exactly.
It sticks in your feet when you step on it.
Yeah.
What we say is the grass is not greener. It's just
Asabi, I love you.
what we say. The grass is not greener. It's just astroturf.
It's
Just fake as shit.
It's fake.
Yeah, exactly. Once you
Fake
get
out
there,
is the
you
fake
find
out.
out it's fake as I don't know what. Yep, you're absolutely right.
I hated
All right,
playing on
y'all.
turf.
Thank you
Hey,
so
you gotta
hated
much.
playing on that.
And,
That made me hate my football days playing on turf. I hated playing on that.
Well, you gotta vacuum that fucking.
I will
It's.
talk with you later, okay, sis?
I'm
And
sorry?
talk to you. I said
Okay,
I will
I'll
talk.
talk to
No,
you.
I'm getting ready to go. I will talk with you later. Again, thank you for being patient. Okay.
Thank you for coming up. Okay.
I'll see you, TC.
Have a blessed
All
night,
right, Justin.
TC.
All right, Doc, and
God bless
everybody
you.
on the panel, y'all.
Have a
Hey,
good
God
night.
bless.
Cool beans. Cool beans.
Have
My
a great
Connecticut
event.
brother.
I thought I was the only one that said cool beans. All right, cool.
No, listen, I'm corny. I'm so corny, man. Doc, I'm so corny.
Corny.
Oh, I
You
also get
said
called corny.
corny.
Yeah, right now. I also get called corny too by quite a bit of my
I
friends.
love
All right,
it.
I
That's
get it.
all right.
He's
All
from
right, Mr.
Westport.
William.
I'm
take
not
care.
there yet. I say
Cool
cool
Runnings
beans.
is out
Yeah, God
already.
bless you. I say cool beans, but I'm not at the corny part yet. Apparently.
I'm no. Apparently, according to some of my friends, I'm at
I'll
corny
do
level for the
do
last year.
cool runnings then. Give
Yeah,
me the
if you
rhythm, give me
use
the
the
rhyme.
word corny, you are corny by
Yeah.
default. By default, I love it.
Yeah, exactly. There's a line. Yeah, you're corny.
I think for tomorrow, when we have this this conversation. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do this. I think so kinfolk, just so I know. Wait, how do I was
I
trying
forget
to
the
think
other
it
guy
out.
named Kinfolk in chat. So when
Are
you're saying
you black?
Kinfolk, I think you're addressing us.
Headset died. I gotta switch my headset.
Kinfolk, are you black?
I'm half black and half white, and I can't stand myself half the time.
Wait a
You figure
minute,
it out.
before you guys
What the fuck?
Damn. Damn.
That was epic.
It really, and it doesn't matter which side that he can't stand. He just can't stand one particular side at some point in time.
You could be a quarter, 1/8, and a fucking.
I can't stand my white side. I can't stand my black side today. I can't stand my white side tomorrow.
Kinfolk, it doesn't matter, but I went to look at the channel and I was like, is this the right person? So
my channel?
I'm just in you. I'm sorry. Well, yes, of course. I wanted to know where you came from. So I was looking at your channel, and then next thing I know, I'm like, is this you? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm so sorry. I could have had a lot more political.
Oh, no. Those are all AI generated pictures. That is all AI. Everything on that channel, everything, all the songs, all the videos, everything is nothing but AI. Everything is fake.
Okay.
Don't believe your lying eyes.
Okay.
Don't believe your lying eyes.
My brother, he has a lot of he did this gene test where he found out which regions and the countries he stemmed from, and he found out that he has a lot of he's a mix of a lot of different things. So he's Chinese. He's from different parts of Africa. So we agreed that he was either Blackanese or Chinese group.
Listen, it doesn't matter. What I was going to say to you.
You gotta be black, and I'll go with Blackanese.
It's Blackanese, yeah.
But
that's why everybody says Blackie Chan. Like
yeah, but when he's with some of his friends.
Sorry, hold on, Horse. Sorry.
I should leave this picture all along since people call me sensitive.
I'm trying to come up with this conversation tomorrow, so that way I don't have any hard feelings. So I went to the channel say, oh, let me see what side of the picture on, blah, blah, blah. And then I see this dark skin, whatever, and I'm like, the hell? So anyway, it don't matter.
So I look Puerto Rican, and I'm half black and half white.
We won't hold that against you.
It doesn't matter.
It was like, I was too white to hang out with the black kids. I was too black to hang out with the white kids. Couldn't speak Spanish. I kind of looked like him, but I couldn't speak Spanish. It was brutal. It was a brutal one. I'm just messing.
You're like, fuck.
I'm primarily of Italian descent, but
I got the best of all the worlds.
You kind of look like the Bone Thugs and Harmony guys, so you got that for it going for you. The Bone Thugs and Harmony guys.
Oh yeah.
Bone Thugs and Harmony. All right.
Yeah.
Busy Bone.
Tomorrow, because since I'm going to be talking about January 6th and Donald Trump giving out money, so-called maybe to the January 6th.
Supposedly.
What side of the fence are you on? Because I got to make sure I have somebody on the opposite side.
I'm Trump to the bone marrow. It's in my bone
Okay,
marrow.
that's okay. I gotta find somebody.
But listen. Also, my fight is over. I don't argue with people. I don't try to over convince people.
No.
I know I can't, but I like to discuss it peacefully. A nice, easy conversation.
The only reason I was asking, so it makes it easier. I mean, we both agreed that I don't have to work as hard for the video that I'm going to show. If you were to say that, hey, you're not for it and you're against it, blah, blah, then I was going to make sure that I chose something that represented both sides. But since we're on the same side,
well, I'll take the opposite side.
Are they officially calling that reparations for them?
No, it's not. But the argument has been with other political podcasters, right? They're comparing it to reparations, saying that, oh, Donald Trump is giving money to January 6ers.
But it's at so much of a smaller scale that it's like
it is, yeah.
And it's not reparations. I'll talk about it tomorrow when I can actually, because I can always explain it, but I like to kind of.
It is reparations. But I will talk about it tomorrow. I'm gonna go against. I'll be against. At
the court, but it's just Yeah.
I want to be able to
Okay.
present the argument in an orderly way, so that way you guys can see it for yourself, and then we can talk about the clip. That's what we'll do. It's not a.
I'll go into this
Yeah,
as
hold on,
tabula
hold on.
rasa.
Yeah, no. If you need somebody arguing the opposite side, yeah, I'm against.
My thing is
Now, Voltaire?
if or when they do
Yeah.
reparations, it's
Perfect.
gonna
Yeah.
cause
We
it's
can
gonna
buy
cause
another
a shift in the economy.
Okay,
Bigger shift.
it's 12 o'clock here right now. What is
So
it there?
It's 11 o'clock.
It's 8
So-
Okay,
o'clock
so
in the
there's only
morning here.
okay. So it'll be
It is 3
It's
at
it'll be
9
10 o'clock. It'll be 10 o'clock for me.
Is that okay?
It's gonna be 12 o'clock.
Yeah, no, that's
midnight
perfect.
for me.
That's perfect.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning right now here in Connecticut. So you guys,
And
it'll
Justin said 9
probably
o'clock here.
two.
So we're gonna do
it's
9
like
o'clock tomorrow. Voltaire's gonna be on the opposite side. I'm just mediating, you guys. It's a conversation. We won't talk over each other. We'll discuss it. But it has come up. You guys have put it into my comment section. You guys said, "What about your boy and this blah 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 blah?" And I said, "You know what? Number one, he's not my boy, but I will. I'll let you guys talk about it. That's what it.
Yeah, no, that's good because like it's going to be basically a small debate, and I'm for Trump, most times and almost everything, but I think this is just well, if it's true, we'll see what happens, and I'm definitely going to be obviously on the opposite side. I'm going to say that it's not good if it turns out to be that way, but if it doesn't, hey, hold on, if it looks like and it's suspicious that it's not actually what they're talking about, then I'm also going to be like, yeah, no, that's obviously not what he's talking about.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now, kind of like a spoiler alert. They're not when they're talking about him giving money to January 6ers, and this is what a lot of people like to do. They don't tell you the full story and what the money is really for.
Exactly.
Okay,
I think I'm.
they leave certain parts out.
I want to just make it clear now that I'm perfectly clear on what the discussion, the topic is. I'm not for none of that. But if it does happen, I think he's a dumbass for doing it. He knows he's going to get ridiculed. But anyway, that's my opinion. I don't want to go too further, and I'll say.
I don't know what. I don't even know what. Okay.
I'll say this about it. I'm for reparations. I don't think they'll ever be attainable. There'll be too much opposition.
You're for reparations?
They'll constantly dangle the carrot just enough to get the vote.
If we pay 1 penny,
why are you for reparations?
We'll never stop.
Why am I for it? It's because people went through that tragedy and never really got it at the time that they should have got it.
You mean after slavery, right after?
Yeah, like right after slavery.
When they were considered equal and given certain land and stuff?
When that's the time when they should have got it.
Reparations?
They just kind of like drug their feet.
They weren't given. They weren't given land. They were not given the land. But go ahead. They weren't given land.
Well, either way. Every single fucking color of person has always been a slave. There's never been any reparations. I don't even understand why the people who ended slavery have to give reparations to the last slaves. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Wait a minute, before you guys get into this conversation, because I'm all for a healthy debate. Are y'all really about to do this right now? Because if so,
no, I'm not about to do this right now.
I don't have any commentary. I'll let you guys have it. That is not the conversation for tomorrow. So if you guys are gonna talk about that, I'm gonna go on mute. Don't hurt each other.
No, it's fine. We both have our views on it. We can agree to disagree. It's fine. I'm not.
I just want to know I just want to know the difference.
Well, on pure principle, I'm against reparations. Only, and it's not because my heart or my understanding of people going through extremely hard times.
Obviously,
it's not because I have a lack of understanding for hardship. Yeah. It's because how would you ever calculate that?
You wouldn't.
And who? Exactly.
So that's why I say you do it right at the time.
Well, that's not even an argument. Like, it's not even an argument. I can understand with this suffering with slavery, but there's never been any.
Don't cut each other off because I want to hear both sides. But go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead, you guys.
Can I say something real quick?
Did somebody cut themselves off? Did somebody what?
No. I'm just saying it before it even gets started. It's just that you guys let it ride.
I'm very good at,
okay.
withholding arguments.
Me too.
I just
How
wanted
do you
to say, as
so-
far as reparations, right? I usually hear that from white people, and to them, I ask them, I'm half black and half white. Do I take it from my left pocket and put it in my right pocket, or do I take it in my
See,
right
there we go.
pocket?
That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, it makes no sense. Reparations alone is
This
just
guy,
silly.
you need to be around all the time when I'm around because you're fucking awesome.
I just don't get it. Like,
I mean, why?
this is
But why
actually
do we?
being
Why do
talked
we?
about
Why do
when-
we reward some of the countries that, or some of the people that have went through tragedies? Why do we give them reparations? Why do we give the Japanese reparations for World War II and stuff like that? If we didn't give it to descendants of
I
slaves?
don't believe in that either.
Yeah, so
But I believe in
that's
I believe in a
that's
legal
the part-
case. I believe in a legal case where you need to actually like atone for something that you mistake for in a company sense.
Right. And that's the
I'd
part
say
that
if-
all people have an issue with, is that these other groups got it.
Just because you made a mistake at
Hold
some
on, no.
point doesn't mean that you should make the same mistake twice.
But the thing is, we're well past twice, or like on our fourth or fifth.
I don't
Right,
understand why you
reparations.
think that because somebody wrongly got something that you're deserving of anything.
I also could say, Lee.
Well, because I just weighted against the other ones. I say, hey, well, we did pay for them and them and them, so why not? Like, it would only be fair for this group to get that. But at
Them and
that
them and
point
them.
in
It wasn't
time-
just one. It was just one. It was Japan, and the rest is just civil
What
and
are
fucking
they, like,
legal
I
cases.
mean, yeah, I guess.
So-
Who else was a
Claude said, "Are you serious?"
Because NATO's got rewarded for a lot of their stuff.
They got
too.
a reserve. They got their land
Yeah,
taken
reserve.
away. Like they're literal
Yeah.
fucking land tickets. So that we're like, yeah, we'll throw them in fucking basic concentration camps.
But
you think that's good? You think you want? Hold on. Do you want black people to be in small little places on their own fucking little?
No,
Exactly.
obviously
Like,
not. One got their land
That's what I'm
taken
saying,
away,
man.
and the other one were taken from their land.
Yeah, but who sold people? Who sold them from their land?
Because my channel's under
Not in
review.
all
so
cases.
a little bit lightly,
Some
but,
of them were the actual, just straight up jacks.
Jacks.
People.
I
Just
think
jack them.
Oh, jack them. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. That's fucked up. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I see what Lone Wolf thinks, and I see what Claude thinks. Claude strongly disagrees with you guys.
You don't strongly disagree with me.
No. Let me read. Oh Lord. I mean, hey, welcome.
Claude,
to
that's
the
my
panel.
brother, man.
Welcome to the panel. Hold on, let me welcome someone. Let me put up my banner real fast. I didn't
Hi,
mean to say
Claude.
"oh Lord" to this
You
person. I meant to
beautiful
say
human
welcome.
being.
How are you?
Why is it always a 9 not counting?
I don't know.
I'm always like, what the? I'm always waiting for the 8. You're always fucking. It's always a fuck
We're
fuck
working
over.
we're working on it. I'm not that technical, okay?
Man, you gotta be
Okay, I get you. I get you. But I had to ask.
or above.
Editing, I
I see
love
my
it.
bubble moving, but I can't hear.
Okay,
Now
Kai.
you're Claude, are you on now? Because
No, not Claude. Not Claude.
not Claude. It's because when I read through the chat, there are some of your the way some of the phrases and the wordings is kind of lost on me. I can't get the drift of what's said. What you're writing, slavery.
Give an example. What the hell are they saying in the chat that you can't understand?
No, it's Claude. He's writing, and this is chattel slavery, not indentured servitude. Exactly what the phrase means, I kind of think I know what it means, but I'm not sure. And I want to get things precise from all of you. and so I can,
All right, fair enough. But
Um,
Ankh should come up here if he wants to, like, because I want to hear what he's got to say, and I love Ankh, so like,
yeah, Ank's brilliant.
Now, you guys, a disclaimer before I bring QI into the conversation. The views of the panelists are not the views of the channel, okay, or the host. I let people talk, and I don't censor them unless it's against YouTube algorithms. But so don't be mad at me for the things that people say on the panel. If you don't like what Not Voltaire is saying, you can hit the link in the
you straight up just singling me out.
That reminded me of the old TV shows. The views on this show are not reflective of the views of this network. Viewer discretion is advised.
No, that was fucking. It's perfect. I love it. Let's go.
Guys, I'm
Can
going
y'all
on
hear
mute
me?
because you guys have it. Mhm.
I hear you.
Yeah,
we hear
I hear
you.
you.
We hear you.
Took off after she, whatever. So I don't
What?
know what Carol
What
was
happened?
gonna say, but I have
Can
a
y'all
feeling.
hear me?
She'll
I hear
probably
you.
come back.
I think
She
she
was probably
dropped
talking
out.
to
I think she
David
had to
QI, is that a
reconnect.
female or male? I don't know who that is. I'm the new guy.
But the question on
Here,
reparations
Lone
is
Wolf,
that.
are you flirting in the chat? I am, but Lone Wolf, Lone Wolf, don't
But
make
the
me
question
sad.
on reparation is that it's so complicated. How?
It's very complicated, and I usually don't touch
Is
subjects
it?
like this. But is it now, Voltaire? You got the floor. Go ahead.
The complication of reparations?
Yeah.
It's really not. Like, I already explained it. Like,
Well,
every nation, every peoples have been enslaved, right?
Yeah.
Enslaved,
Even
like
us
they died, they got whipped,
Vikings.
they got died. That was their life. That was like thousands of years. People were like that. So the fact that now that we just have like a liberal, cohesive, understanding, sympathetic, like society in the Western nation, it's just like one people who, who obviously went through the worst fucking things, but now their children's children now want fucking money for what their grandparents went through. It's
And
like,
I
well, that's
think you
great.
said
I want
Okay,
fucking money.
hold
I
on.
want money too. I want money too.
There's
I
two
think you
Alright,
said
here.
something very important. The Western world, because the rest of the world that isn't a part of the West are still dealing very heavily with slavery. Unfortunately.
Okay.
All right.
First of all, everybody.
Yep.
First of all,
I
every
hear you.
group
I hear
that
you.
had every. Can you hear me? Okay.
I hear
Every
you.
group that had.
QI, can you hang on 1 second, QI? Let me bring Kinfolk back, but I gotta use my banner because his phone
Okay.
is weird.
All right.
Hold
You
on,
got
I
you
don't
on it.
wanna
You'll be
interrupt you.
uninterrupted after.
Thank
Hang
you.
on. Hang on. Let me
My
bring
bad.
up-
It's my bad. It's my bad.
Hold on, you guys. We'll let her speak, but you guys gotta be respectful. Hold on. Kinfolk, is that you? Because your phone is acting weird. Wait, Kinfolk? Yo, Kinfolk. Kinfolk? Okay, I'm gonna put you back in the chat.
Ground
can you hear me?
control.
Kinfolk?
Major Tom.
Okay, Kinfolk, I'm gonna put you back in the chat and then come back up when QI makes her point, okay? Because that way I won't have to interrupt her.
What is going on?
Okay. So first of all,
Kinfolk, can
like
you hear me? Okay, put you back in
every
the chat.
other group that has experienced slavery or have been oppressed has received reparations except
How?
for blacks. They received
How?
it however way. Okay,
Who?
let's go right here down the
Who?
list. Okay, let's go with the Japanese Americans for
Yep,
World
that's
War
the only one you
II.
can name. That's the
Right,
only
you
one you
gotta
can
let her
They
name.
make a
got
point.
civil,
Let her make a
but
point.
you gotta listen. You have to listen. You can't overtalk. You can't over talking does not make you a
Was I over
winner.
talking?
Okay, let her
I'd
speak.
talk
Yeah.
like this if I was trying to overtalk.
You gotta let her speak. Okay, go ahead.
No, okay, let's go.
Okay, so and they received civil. They got the Civil Liberties Act. They got the a formal government apology and $20,000 payments to surviving internees or whatever. Okay, then you got the Native American tribes, which a lot of the Black American Indians, such as myself, we never gotten reparations. So we didn't get our forms of reparations, just like they have a land settlement. They have now my family particularly got the land settlement, but in terms of the rest of the stuff that we were supposed to get, we have not gotten. Plus, they also stolen some stuff. But federal recognition and sovereignty rights, which they shouldn't have gave it, they didn't have to give that to us because this is our land. But then,
can I just
but
stop
that's
with
just an
you?
example. Wait, hold up.
Hold up.
I just want to go down the list and then
It was just
farmers.
for you to
Hold on, she's
unpack
listed.
some of
Hold
these
on,
things
hold
for
on,
me.
hold on. She's listed 2 points. She can go down her entire list. It's not going to take long, apparently.
Germany and Europe, Canada. Let's see, Canada. Indigenous First Nations in Canada, they got reparations in Canada, not United
Still in
States.
number
Okay?
2.
New Zealand, the Maori people, the victims of apartheid, Kenyan Mama survivors. Okay, so there's a long list of people. So we already know there's a long list of people who receive reparations, but Black people have not. Now, Black people just
all right.
wait. Hold on.
Are you gonna? No. Are you gonna? Okay. Land the plane.
Don't be ugly about it either. All right.
I ain't being ugly.
Okay, let's do this. That way you guys don't get mad.
No. Hold on. She lands the plane. Hold on. She's about to land the plane.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, you guys be nice. Go ahead.
All right. So basically, Black people shouldn't even just get reparations just based on slavery. Black people should also get reparations based on Jim Crow and the fact that our civil rights were violated. So no, we have never. And then it is hard. Y'all, everybody wants to say, pull yourself up by the bootstraps and all of this stuff. Well, it's hard to catch up when you were already decades behind.
Well, if you want to consider yourself that, then I feel bad for you because you're definitely not decades behind. You live in the same century.
We don't need emotion.
You live in the same hardships. You live in. I'm not. You live in the same hardships. You live in the. Yeah, it's my. So, and what do you mean? Like wow, one country did this, one country did that, one country did this. Wow, that's a whole standard for the United States to have to do whatever the hell you want to do. And no, reparations, the reparations to Japan shouldn't have been. They were fucking people that we were in war with them. Who the fuck cares? I mean, I understand you care, but it's not even you. It was your generation of 3 people. I'm sorry to fucking sound like I don't care about this, but your arguments are stupid.
No, it's not. Do you digress?
You guys
have
don't
you
forget,
landed your plane?
Not Voltaire, and then Justin wants to cut in.
Okay. Let me let somebody else chime in because I was ready to eat him up.
I know you are, but that's okay. We'll get to you. But we'll wait from Justin too. Justin, go ahead.
No. QI, I didn't want you to eat me up. I was actually interested in you unpacking some of these things.
You.
No, I know. I got that. It was just I wanted you to actually unpack some of these things. For example, the Germans. Am I understanding this right? If this was post Second World War, and a lot of Germans had to leave the U.S. To leave Germany and come to the U.S. Or have I misconstrued that?
Bro.
Yeah, I attempted to quickly and quickly unpack a few points of each one, but your boy over here, he was rushing. Remember, he told me to hurry up and land my plane because he already knew.
You're the one that said that you were going to land your plane, and actually, this didn't add anything to the fucking argument. This didn't add anything to the argument.
And your ad hominems are not.
That's not an ad hominem. I'm literally explaining an argument. I'm literally explaining it. So the fact that you forgot to add Holocaust people, like is that what you're trying to say? Then
I
we're
stopped listing all of the different groups because you wanted me to land my plane. And the point that I wanted to make
no,
was when you
no.
say pull
Okay.
yourself, when y'all are
Yeah,
out
yeah.
here talking about
Yeah,
pull
nobody's
yourself up by the bootstraps,
no, I did
when
not
y'all
say
are
that.
out here
I did not say
expecting
that. Y'all,
black people
I
to be
didn't
on
say
the
that.
same
You can
level
eat your
that you
mic.
are,
You can eat your mic. That's not going to make your
when y'all
argument
are
any
out
better.
here
Okay,
Okay,
expecting
it's
black
right in
people
your
to be
mouth.
on the
It's
same
right in
level
your
that
mouth.
you are,
It's right
I'm
in your
saying
mouth.
that it's utterly
Nobody can understand what you're
impossible
saying.
when you started decades behind.
Well, you started decades behind when you were born, apparently, and that's not anybody else's fault. Black people
That,
survived.
that
Native people
it was
survived.
due to oppression, Jim Crow, and slavery.
Apparently are 3 decades behind. Maybe
It was
fucking
due
catch
to
up.
it was due to Jim
Maybe
Crow,
stop blaming everybody
Jim
for your
Crow
fucking mistakes,
slavery.
for your
It
life,
was due
and
to
for your
Jim
fucking
Crow
anything else.
slavery,
Really?
and
Do
the
you
fact
want
that
money for nothing?
and the
You want
fact
money for
that y'all
nothing?
were greedy.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
fact that y'all
yeah.
were greedy, and
You
you
want money
still
for
are
nothing?
apparently.
Yeah,
Yes, you probably come
You
from
want
one
money
of
for
them
nothing?
privileged family. You came from a privileged family,
No,
huh?
I'm from fucking
You were
rags.
born
That's
with a
why I can
silver spoon.
critique your stupid ass.
You're
That's why I can
born with a
critique your
silver
dumbass.
spoon.
great idea,
Because
black people.
it's so ridiculous.
You
Though
don't
the
have to,
spot that
and
you've
see,
come
you're
from is
very
because it's
ignorant because
ridiculous.
you could debate.
I'm very ignorant. No.
You could debate without name calling and ad hominems. Remember wasn't that your premise last time?
Okay, you guys, we're
I can debate with once you start fucking saying stupid shit, I'm gonna fucking match your energy. What are you fucking talking about?
You guys are gonna
You haven't said nothing but fucking and stupid, fucking and stupid, fucking and stupid. You're
All right,
dumb,
well, you
and you
can
have a
keep saying
limited
that.
you have a limited vocabulary. Fucking and stupid makes no sense. It does.
You guys are gonna age restrict my video. I'm already under review. Can you please watch the language? You guys attack ideas. You don't have to attack each other. Just go for it.
That's what I was trying to do. He did that. He did that.
No, I fucking match energy. I match energy. I'm sorry about that.
I didn't utter one cuss word. I didn't call you out of your name. I didn't degrade. I didn't try to disrespect.
You started
discriminate,
screaming
or
and yelling
degrade.
and putting me down. Can you just?
Because you started being rude and over talking.
Yeah. No, actually, I just started stating facts, and that's what fucking got you off.
All right.
You must be a
Can we go one at
You
a
must be a
time?
narcissist.
Could we just
I'll be back.
let's pull this in a little bit, because I was actually I'm very interested in here in trying to understand what you're saying, QI, and because I just brought up the post Second World War with Germany, and to try and find out, well, how did this happen? Because there's I know a lot of things, but there are a lot of parts in history that I'm missing. So I'm very interested in hearing your perspective, QI. So we can
What
go
parts
to Germany.
of history are you missing? You're not missing any parts.
Okay, I'm not here to debate on Germany's because they did receive, like, they received money, billions. They received restoration for stolen property and different things like that. So I'm not here to debate because they got theirs. I'm talking about
Germany got theirs.
the black. I'm
You're
talking about the
the
black
Jewish people.
But
talking about
on that, I just want to be precise in this. So when the U.S. gave Germany money, was it like the U.S. Donated money to Germany that was taken from the American taxpayer, or was it Germans moving to the U.S. and the U.S. funding German citizens in the U.S.?
repeat that question. I'm not really interested in talking about Germany. I'm interested in
No,
talking about
but
us because we haven't received ours.
Yeah.
No, it was just because
she's interested in talking about wanting to everybody else give her money.
Yeah, no. Let me do
Everybody
this part,
else
please.
give us the money that we deserve because we built
No, you don't deserve any money. You don't deserve. No, you didn't.
You don't deserve.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but
nobody
that's
deserves
hilarious.
to be here more than I, and nobody deserves money more than my family.
Do you honestly think that without the white people, you think that you would have fucking built this country?
No, No,
Absolutely.
he comes from a standpoint of nobody deserved reparations, not the Japanese, nobody.
You don't know history. You don't know history.
Actually.
We actually had a civilization here before. We had a civilization.
No, you didn't. Oh, here we go.
Colonization.
There we go. I was looking for that. I was waiting for the insane to come out.
Before colonization.
No sane person believes this because there's nothing. Because there's no fucking science. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no fucking scientific evidence of this.
When they came over here to
you guys think you invented airplanes, you invented fucking air conditioners, and I'm not saying you guys, I mean just you. You and you other crazy fucking idiots.
They learned about the land. How do you think they learned about the land?
This is how stupid you are. You're actually insane.
They learned that from us. No, you're stupid.
I'm sure.
You're racist.
I'm sure.
You're racist.
I'm racist.
You're ignorant, and you're probably narcissistic as well. You're absolutely racist.
Yeah.
You're absolutely a racist.
Really? Do you know the definition of racism is? To hate black people. Do I hate black people? No, I do not. So shut the fuck up.
You don't.
Thank you. Wow, you were silenced for about 2 seconds. That was the nicest fucking 2 seconds I've had in my entire life. Wow, that was great.
And you're missing monetization. He doesn't know how to act. He was born.
Oh, really? It wasn't you. It wasn't you that started all of this. It wasn't you that escalated it. It was me. And I'm the one that finished it. And now you're fucking crying to mama.
Can we? All right. We just asked you to watch the curses.
You know, I can affected by an ignorant person. I can be affected
You're so
by
ridiculous. That's the problem. You're so ridiculous.
Somebody
you can't even. Nobody hears what you're saying. You're I apparently have a better vocabulary than you. I can actually speak words properly.
MU, this is not a debate. What this is a racist trying to discriminate against me.
This was never meant to be a debate. This was meant to be a conversation, and you escalated it into insanity.
You can't even conversate.
How can I not? I'm saying words perfectly fine. Can you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Can you understand this?
I understand.
I'm pretty sure I'm well understood.
If I didn't, I would tear.
And I'm pretty sure I'm not yelling. I'm pretty sure I'm just raising my voice to somebody who's yelling, somebody's eating their mic. You're eating their mic.
Pussy getting assed up.
You were talking. Remember when you said? Remember when you talked about ad homs? Remember when you talked about ad homs? Yeah. Well, see, you can't even ad hom properly. You can't even do logical fallacies because your mic's cutting out.
No, I'm telling you about yourself because you have the characteristic of a person who lacks pussy. You haven't gotten any pussy. You don't even know how to talk to girls. You don't even know how to talk to people.
I'm literally looking at my wife, pointing her hand down, saying, "Calm down, put the voice down," and she shut the light out. So you can just keep talking.
You lack emotional intelligence.
I'm gonna calm down now because my wife is looking at me walking away now, and yeah.
She's probably a slave. Is she a slave or a concubine? Poor woman. Blink twice if you need help.
She's definitely both.
Your mic is distorted.
Do you have anything else to say?
I'll let you know.
I wasn't.
I think you've embarrassed yourself. Well, she just fucking embarrassed herself.
I haven't done anything. I think you're delusional.
All right.
You're very delusional. You're up here thinking a whole lot about nothing that makes sense because you don't even know me, and you can't hurt my feelings because I can't take you serious. I can't take you serious. You're just an asshole.
The projection is wild.
You're just an asshole.
Q, I didn't. I just point out the words. To argue with you, I was trying to.
I'm no longer interested in this. I thought we were going to have an intellectual conversation, but you can't have one.
We did. No, you can't.
No, we didn't.
Nope.
Because you lost.
I literally refuted every single argument you had.
You said that nobody received.
I refuted every argument you had.
You said there were groups of people in slavery and nobody received reparations. You're mad because I whooped your ass by listing all of the people, all of the groups that receive reparations, and you have no problem.
You listed 2 people.
You're ignorant.
You listed 2 people.
You're ignorant because you're ignorant.
Okay.
You're ignorant.
You're just embarrassing yourself now at this point.
You're just mad because you lost and got your ass whooped intellectually.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. Chat can, chat can figure that out for themselves.
I don't give a damn about your people. I know where you come from. I don't give a damn about your people.
Yes, chat
See,
is
I'm
my
not
people.
insecure
Chat,
like
you are
you.
now my people. You are now my people, chat, apparently.
Yes, they are. I know they are from the panel verse and at the panel verse. I know the people. I've been over there.
Really? Have you
Yeah.
been?
And I know y'all
Have you
like
actually-
assholes.
have
I
you
know that
actually
Andrew
been-
Wilson and Robert
Have you
North
actually
don't
been-
like y'all because y'all are ignorant as hell. Y'all cause problems everywhere y'all go. And y'all
Have
come
you
in
actually-
just like you're doing now and act the asshole, insult people, and try to wreck people's channels.
Have you actually been in MU's chat?
And we know from the B sector and all that y'all are racist. We have experienced your racism, and we know that y'all just wreck people's channels. Y'all come in to wreck people's channels, so I can't take you serious because I know where you come from. Robert North, Andrew Wilson, Raging Tomato, Flow State. I know about you sexist, racist assholes over there.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you guys
You know
are
nothing.
I asked you guys to watch the language, you guys. What did I
Well, it
miss?
wasn't me.
He's disrespecting me.
What are you talking about?
He's being very disrespectful
Yeah.
in so many and then he started uttering all these things, and I'm not gonna sit up and let no young,
You're playing
insecure,
victim now. Oh my
mentally
God.
unstable
Everybody's
person disrespect me.
it's funny that two other people were here and you're just lying now.
MU, you really should drop him because
Poppy
he's
is
over
great.
here to
Oh, yeah,
mess
yeah.
up your channel in the
Poppy is
first place.
delicious.
They do this everywhere they go.
Why?
I can
How?
send you video after video about these
I've
people.
done nothing
I
but
can send you
promote
video and video.
MU. I've done
I can
nothing
put
but
you in
promote
touch with
MU.
the big debaters like Robert North and Andrew Wilson that don't like them because they don't know how to behave. And this is what they do from channel to channel. Cause ruckus,
What?
chaos, and
This is not what
problems.
it
And this is why their channels won't grow.
Can I ask you? I'm sorry. I'm trying to grow as fast as I can, QI. But I think that some of the things. Now, I'm sorry, you guys. It took me long to get milk because I didn't realize I didn't have any milk in the house, so I needed something
Well,
else.
yeah, you got to go somewhere to get it. Yeah.
Yeah, we drink a lot of milk. So,
My wife does too. I'm like, what the hell? How?
okay. So
But
let me
anyway.
say this. Because what I don't want to do. Now, I stepped away, and I usually have my phone with me when I step away, but I seen Justin and Doc up here. I thought y'all were good. Listen, I didn't hear what was said. If anybody felt disrespected, you have my deepest apologies. Now, I'm going to say this to you guys. When it comes to subjects like reparations, you're going to have some that's for it and some that's against it. I haven't given my opinion, but I think it's really important that you guys attack the idea and leave the personal attacks out of it. Can we do that?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I attacked the idea and anything that she brought
No,
forward.
you
so.
attacked me. You called me stupid.
No,
You called me
no,
dumb.
I did
Yes,
after.
you
I did
did.
after.
Don't
I
let
did after
beautiful
you
beam. I'm
insulted me
glad this is
first.
recorded.
I only
I'm glad
matched
this
energy.
is recorded, liar.
Me too.
Liar, I am
Me too.
glad that this
I
is
only
recorded.
Me too. Me too.
But going forward, can we try to keep that in mind because these subjects are already heavy and I want to have them when you guys bring it
Well,
up. I
either
agree
we're gonna
now.
have this discussion like somebody with some sense, and he's not gonna disrespect me. None of them are gonna disrespect me, and I'm not saying none of the others have. Either we're gonna do this, or I'm not gonna participate. And this is a topic that I would like to discuss because it is a serious topic. And
That's why-
unfortunately, some
You know
people, some people need to
You know what?
behave
That's
like
why I
they're
said
adults.
counterpoint underneath my name because I was trying to get y'all to get the hint. I was like, "Cause y'all
All right.
talking over each other."
All right. Well, I got one question.
Doc, you got okay. So I
No, I
think-
was announcing it. I was like, "Can we do one at a time, please? Can we stop the curse words? Let's stop the ad homs. Let's just do point counterpoint."
Yeah, let's do
And
that
he
on
never-
fucking Coliseum.
he
That'd be
never-
sweet.
And then he
Sorry,
never
hold
addressed.
on. Can you stop eating your mic? Can you take your mic out of your mouth?
She's a beef sucked her microphone.
Just close your ears, okay? But he never addressed.
No, that's
he
not
never
gonna work. I
addressed.
couldn't possibly close my ears like
This is
fucking
not
deep
your,
enough to
first of all,
ever
this is
ignore
not your
your.
channel. This is not your channel or your panel.
I
Respect
don't
the
mind the
host.
I
Respect
can
the host
turn
and
it
the
I
down.
channel
always
holder.
respect MU.
I'll turn it down. I'll turn the mic down.
No, you don't. You're not right now because, and
Thank
then you're
you.
not respecting me because you need to watch your tone before I get this belt out and beat your butt.
Wait, no,
Yeah, what I was gonna,
But
no,
Not
what I was gonna
necessary.
do
Not
is
necessary.
ask.
Okay,
Come on, everybody.
That wasn't
Bring it
violent.
down.
That was discipline. That
Okay.
wasn't
I
violence.
was
That was
gonna.
discipline because
I
I'm
was.
older than him. I'm older
Nobody
than him.
cares about that.
Wait a minute,
Nobody
you
cares.
guys, you
She gonna
I
bend you. She
I
gonna
wasn't
bend you
trying
over your
to
knee, boy.
I wasn't
Uh-huh.
trying to stir things up here.
So
That's
I was
funny. I bent her over my
apparently
knee
he
with
missed.
logic
She gonna
and
teach
I
you.
fucking
was
She gonna teach
arguments.
you a lesson.
Now she's just
guys,
Well, you
fucking.
gotta,
She's just
you gotta
mad.
have some
She's
logic.
just mad that she
You
got
gotta
bent
have
over her
logic
knee
to
with
understand
logic
what logic is.
and arguments. Uh-huh.
You gotta have some
Sorry.
logic to
I'm
understand what
so
logic
sorry
is.
you're coping right now. I'm so sorry.
Right,
I'm
right now
fine.
you're
I'm fine.
right now you're meta
No, you're not. You're
discussing.
eating your mic.
You're discussing about discussing. This is not. This wasn't. Yeah, QI. I was interested in your points, but you kind of shut me down as soon as I asked you. You know, how was that done? Because I want to. I want to get closer to your point.
Right,
So
you
I
were
wasn't.
asking
Smash
about
it.
the reparation for Germany, right?
Yeah, how did that? Because I know a little, but I'm not. I'm quite sure that the U.S. kind of put their foot in their mouth at some point on that. So how did that go? How did that work? Was it that the U.S. donated a ton of money to Germany, or was it that a lot of Germans came to U.S. and the U.S. kind of entertained the Germans while in the U.S.? Because I think there's a big difference.
Well, that's sort of like why I wanted to stay on black people because the topic was out of January
I'm sorry.
6th.
Didn't you
No,
actually move across?
Don't do that. Don't do that, Voltaire. No. Let her finish. Go ahead. Yeah, let her finish.
Because the topic originally was like about black people not receiving reparations versus the people in from January 6th receiving money from Trump. That was the original topic.
But I think we're gonna save that one for tomorrow. Because
Exactly why we're arguing everything else today.
No, she said that she was gonna let it rip today. That's why I came on the panel.
No, she didn't.
Not for January 6th. They talked about regular reparations. The one for Donald Trump in January 6ers, that's tomorrow. But they started talking about reparations in general. And so I said, you guys can have that conversation today. That's no problem. Because I know about reparations.
And we were talking about abortion. Were we? No, we were talking.
So we're actually discussing why do people not believe in reparations, pros and cons of reparations, right?
Yes, that's the topic that Doc brought up. Not MU, Doc brought it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the conversation for tomorrow is January 6th and Donald and the money that's given can be given to people that, you know what I'm saying, that participate in January 6th. Let me bring in Trish real fast. Smash it.
Smash it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening. Morning.
Hi, Trish.
Yeah,
No, good
evening. Smash it.
Smash it. So I was going to do a drive-by and tell you guys to lower your voices while I sleep. You're very loud. But then
that's a weird drive-by.
Yeah, it is, but it works every time. I was listening, air hustling, and I realized the more I sit on silence and on mute, I don't want to join this conversation. Goodbye.
Right.
She came up here.
Right.
Bro, man, I was
I came up here just to peace out.
It's just
All right, cool.
Trish always supports me. She's just being like that today. Go ahead, you guys. So
Yeah.
no, we're not talking about
But
James.
I was
I
ready
did
for
want to.
Trish to unleash.
I wanted to answer his question right quick. I thought that Germany paid. Germany is the one that's paying for the reparations to the Holocaust. I think they're
What?
still getting paid. I thought that Germany was responsible for the payment of that.
You think a lot of things.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
well,
not talking. Actually, I'm
um,
not talking to you. I don't want to talk to you. I'm talking to the person that asked the question.
yeah. But the U.S. has done a lot of work in rebuilding Germany. So
That's
at some
true.
point,
That's true.
and that's what I meant. So I'm not thinking so much about the Holocaust because those reparations have kind of been paid more or less. So, but what I am interested in is that the U.S. is sitting on, a large portion of money, and that money should go to the U.S. citizens and black people.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and so
Absolutely.
if the U.S. is
Are you insane?
still paying for the
It's a massive
rebuilding
deficit,
of the
bro.
U.S.
There's nobody's
for-
holding a large fucking sum of money. There's
Wait
no
a minute,
country
you
on the
guys
planet
are
that holds a
interrupting
mass.
Justin. You guys just totally cut off Justin making his point. I'm so sorry, Justin.
The same
It's
rude
okay.
guy. The same rude guy.
Why?
Uh-huh.
Let Justin speak, you guys. Go ahead, Justin. Look at
Because it's interesting, to know because the U.S. is kind of the world police, both good and bad, mostly good. But it means that whenever the U.S. does something out in the world, whether it's necessary or not, the U.S. always seems to end up paying for it.
I'm
Whether
sorry.
it's going to
Facts.
Libya or Iraq or wherever, Germany, Berlin, it was the U.S. and the Germany could never claim that money. That was out of the goodwill of the American people to
That was to
rebuild
get
Germany.
Germany's economy back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't
out to America.
reparations.
Shout out to America. I wanted to ask MU, did this guy just say you need to put me on a leash when I dropped?
I didn't hear anybody
Did
say
I
that.
mishear that?
Yeah, he's
Nobody
racist.
said that. What are you talking
That guy
about?
right there, Trish, is racist, and he's
Nobody
very
said
disrespectful.
that.
He just say no, because what happened was
Wait a minute,
when
I
I
didn't
hit
hear
the
that.
link, when I hit
No, I
the
would
link,
never say
listen
that.
to MU.
Okay.
This is actually crazy victim mentality.
Okay, let me hear what she's saying. Let me hear.
Interesting.
Hey,
He
you sound
talks
like a
loud.
I want to hear
narcissist.
you guys. I want to hear Trish. Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
did
I heard
anybody?
it loud and
You
clear.
could play it
MU,
back.
when
You
I
could play it
dropped.
back.
You could absolutely play it back. You know I'm not a liar, and I'm very analytical.
Well, if she played
If
it back,
you
you would be a
didn't,
liar. That's the funny thing.
well, I'm definitely not a liar, sir. She
Well,
can play
you
it back.
are.
You're born
The
to
only
lie.
thing I said was
You're either a liar or you're
projecting.
delusional.
You're
okay.
projecting.
Not really. Okay.
You really
Yeah, because you
are.
don't know
And you're
her,
not
you
that
don't know
good.
me,
Just
All
know
right.
it.
and all you're
Out
doing
of
is
respect,
all you're
out of
doing
respect,
is
MU, you can
have no
actually,
respect.
out of respect, MU, you could actually play it back. I'm gonna peace
Absolutely.
out,
Absolutely.
and
and
you
then
can,
you
and you
act
can,
like
and
a
you can,
5-year-old.
and you can, and you can actually look at the evidence. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Okay, so I would like to
See,
make
I can't
myself
see.
clear.
She still needs. She still.
No, I just want to drop. I really do. I just wanted to come up and let you know that I found that very disrespectful, MU. If it was my panel, you definitely would have
Uh-huh.
something to say, and I would
Uh-huh.
check. I wouldn't lie.
If I'm telling you, I
Yeah,
didn't hear it,
you
and I
can
said I'll
replay it back on
replay
your
it.
phone. I
I
am
will
not a
replay it.
crybaby, but I'm not going to be disrespected by some hick on your panel. Are you kidding me?
So,
That's
you're
making no
disrespecting me.
sense.
You
That's acting
disrespected
like
me
a
from the very beginning.
5-year-old.
What are you talking
said what
about?
I
You guys are
said.
No, she
you're
didn't.
actually
No,
you're
she
actually
did not.
ridiculous.
Disrespected me.
You're actually
She didn't
ridiculous.
even address you. She didn't even
Oh,
Guys,
address
I
you.
have to I have to listen to it, and I will listen to
That's
it.
not a problem. I already
I will
got
listen to it right now.
the evidence because I heard it with my own ears. I'm
Who
very
cares?
intellectual, and I don't speak to peasants. Goodbye.
Yeah, and
To
this is what
peasants.
these people
What
do,
is she,
MU.
multimillionaire?
Guys,
This is
listen,
what they
guys,
do. They're gonna
listen.
mess
I
up
don't.
your
You guys,
channel.
I'm in my
How?
own.
How?
Hold on, you guys, hold on, 'cause you guys
This is
gonna
what
make me
y'all
mad
do
now. You
from
guys gonna
place
make me.
to place.
Hold on.
How?
Hold on. Damn it. I already said. Number one, the conversations are already hard. You guys can't. I didn't hear it. If I heard it, I would have checked it. I didn't hear it. I will replay it right now. But for you guys to want to come over here and get mad at me because of the topic, pick topics that you guys can debate. You're not gonna be mad at me about going live about. I'm not.
I
watching
can
that live
debate
stream.
it. I can
Was
easily
never mad at
debate
you.
it, but
That's
I
the
can't
problem.
debate
The
with
victim's
a.
gonna play the victim. I was never mad at the debate.
I can't debate with an asshole. I can't debate with a childish asshole.
I feel like you
What I'm
two
gonna
would get
do-
along just fine in a different life.
What I'm gonna do,
Probably.
like I said, tomorrow, because you guys are making it so I'm not gonna do open panels if you guys can't handle it. We will have very.
I can handle it fine.
I can handle it.
No, you just don't need to have him.
Hold on.
You don't need to have him here.
Yeah, okay.
You don't need to have him
See,
here.
see, I can make an actual argument.
All right,
If I'm gonna have
Hey,
actual
Mute's clearly
fucking
getting
truthful
frustrated.
arguments and
Y'all need
actual
to-
arguments,
I am enough.
and you're just gonna.
I'm about to drop MU because he's incapable of having any type of intelligent
can't even-
conversation.
yeah.
He's incapable of
The
having
things I
his
said
age
were
or
unintelligent,
acting
apparently.
like an adult.
Yeah,
He's and
Maybe
then
you
he's,
never
and
grew
he's
up.
very
Maybe you never grew
disrespectful.
up. Are you still a baby
No,
child?
that's you. That's you. Listen to
exactly.
yourself.
All right, let's
Can
add
you
on
listen to
and cross
yourself?
back and forth here. It's ping pong.
Ain't nobody stupid but you.
I think
Yeah,
what I'm
okay.
gonna start doing. I actually have a I have someone that helps me a lot with debates and stuff like that. QI knows him, and he's gonna have to come over here and help me out because you guys are making it. I have people that I debate with all the time. Okay, QI, run. I don't give a damn. Like whatever. I have people that I debate with all the time, and I'm trying to bring those conversations here on a small level because those are large
Yeah.
channels. You guys won't even get up on those channels. I promise you, you will not get up. With
Yeah.
the way that you guys carry on, because if you over talk over there, they flush you. You don't get another.
Well, and that's what.
And that's why
Sorry.
I kind of wish that QI would have stayed because what I was saying was actually in her favor. But listen,
Yeah.
I'm not about to baby
Sure.
interview. I'm not about to hold on. Don't talk about
Yeah.
I'm not going to baby interview. The topics get heated, and sometimes you do talk over each other, and then I have to come in and be like, hey, you know, let each other. And when you stop and you talk, that's fine. But as far as wanting to fight with me, want to fight with the host because of the panel, I really don't appreciate that from any of you. I don't appreciate how many times y'all strike my channel. I don't understand it because I can easily do no panels. You can just listen to me all day.
I never tried that.
All day, every day. But instead, I open up the conversation. But you gotta let me have the conversation. Or
If you want to
promote
blame
it.
me for that, then I don't have to be here anymore. You're a fantastic person. You're fucking.
Not Voltaire. That's not. I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying in general. It's like I like these conversations, and I know that it gets heated. Not Voltaire. I am not surprised by his stance. I am surprised by that. I'm not surprised by QI's stance. I listen to you guys, but I'm not saying that anybody's right or wrong. But there's no reason to take it personal, you guys. Not
So
Voltaire.
I'm saying I love you. I don't even take it personally. I don't take it personally. But when the heat comes, go ahead. Sorry.
Now I'm gonna say this to you. I have a lot of people that think like you. There's a lot of people that think like QI, but I think that sometimes when people are listening, that it's just gonna. It's just people get heated and passionate. I'm not making excuses for anybody. I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is, all of you are welcome over here. And the more and more I have more debates, and I think that they'll just go smoother. Right now, they're just rough because I usually do verticals. I don't do horizontals. You don't bother me. QI doesn't bother me. None of you bother me, but I just wish that I'm in the chat listening. Okay, so QI and I go to certain spaces where they do debates all the time. I think I'm going to bring that guy over here so him and I can have a conversation because he's not for Donald Trump and we have these conversations and I'll get better at it. It's like I go to these other places and debate and I want to do it in my own space.
Yeah, no worries. Like, no, it makes sense.
The damn panels in these other spaces.
No, I understand.
That's a better space.
If I would have had some sort of controls in this, I would have already done muted y'all both and say, hey, point, counterpoint. Like, we're gonna do this one at a
Yeah,
time.
no, exactly. That's where I was trying to get at. Like, if she wants to,
I want not Voltaire here. I want QI here. But here we go. Here's a suggestion. You can have a timer and create rules like no disrespect. But if I say no disrespect, we got to be a little bit more. We got to narrow that down.
Hey, I agree. I'm down for it. I just match energy. That's all I do. Like,
not Voltaire comes in hot. You guys.
I never came in hot. I said just some may be controversial. Okay, is that the heat? Is that the heat that I bring? I'm sorry.
Okay, so going forward, you guys, so that way we're all friends because I can't do my verticals for a while. Y'all gotta hang out with me until you don't have to. Until if you support MU, you know that my channel gets struck a lot. So until I'm back in good standing, I'm gonna come here like this, okay? And then I'll be back. So when we're doing a debate, we can set a timer. What should the limit be? Should it be a minute?
30 seconds is usually pretty good. You can
sure?
say a lot in 30. Yeah, you can say a lot in 30 seconds. I could tell you a whole story in 30 seconds.
I come in hot depending on the channel. Like with here, I usually come in like chill. But if it's like a roasting channel, I come in on fire, just roasting everybody. Ask Corey Holcomb. Ask Corey Holcomb because I went in on his corduroy looking suit last week and he read it on 5150.
Bro, see the channel he just dropped his fucking biplane and came in on a jet.
But within you, she's a lovely lady. She's respectful, so I meet her at that energy.
She said you started calling her dumb and stupid, and QI didn't like that. Not Voltaire.
Dumb, yeah. When she started saying that I was a racist and all this other shit. And
wait, QI, you called him a racist? See, this is QI. Did you call him a racist?
Things were messed up by then.
Okay,
things were messed. Yeah.
And then I specifically said.
She said after. So QI knows where I. Okay, I'll run it back, Trish.
Because she was going against his points, and she thought that they were racial, and so she called him a racist for it. I was trying to say, to be fair, he just said nobody deserves reparations, not even the Japanese. Nobody deserved it.
Yeah, and I think that was
so.
That's equality,
to his
right?
point, he kept it even kill.
I don't contradict myself. Unfortunately, somebody else that I talked to tonight did.
Are you talking about me?
Go ahead and talk, you guys. I gotta roll this.
Yeah,
back.
you.
Yeah, but look, it's not that I'm changing my perspective.
Justin, no, he wasn't talking about you, dude.
No, I was just joking, but I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you actually thought I was serious. I'm sorry if you thought that was serious.
Well, see, here's where I come from.
No,
you're cool, man.
A good sense of self-irony.
I sense you. You're going to go off that cliff, and I had to put a shoe on you real quick, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah.
No, but I don't always keep track of what I'm discussing, and if I'm really interested, some points might be left behind. So I want to be consistent. I think I'm pretty consistent, but I might tread.
No, man. Don't worry about it. You're good. Man.
I got it.
You're based.
Yeah, I got it.
You understand. You understand. And you have logical understanding and conclusions.
Okay, you guys go on mute. So I think I found what Trish was talking about. And non-Voltaire didn't say, okay, you guys, are y'all on mute? QI, is that you before I play this?
Yes.
Okay, is Trish still in the chat? Okay, let me roll this back because you guys are saying something and I want to try to. No, there's a lot of people talking at once. I'm going to let it play. Y'all see how much work I go through to try to bring peace to y'all? Okay.
You're doing God's work. God bless you.
Go on mute. I'm gonna play this clip. It's kind of hard to hear it. That's why. Hang on, you guys.
All right, so man,
I came up here just to peace out. All right, cool.
Trish always supports me. She was being like that today. Go ahead, you guys. So
Yeah.
no, we're not talking about.
I was ready for Trish to unleash.
I wanted to ask.
So he wasn't saying that you're on a. Go ahead, Doc. That was your comment. Can you explain your comment, Doc?
I was because Trish was coming up here. I was expecting her to say just unleash on people. I was just like, oh, okay.
So he was saying, can you say it again? So let me play it again. That's what was said.
can-
It wasn't not
I
was
can
scared.
Explain my
guys hear-
comment.
heard
I
it.
heard myself.
I
I
heard
heard
it.
myself.
And Doc
Okay,
is
you know what?
always like, I've never had a problem with Doc. Doc is always cool.
Okay, but let me.
Okay,
This
that means
Doc
nothing.
didn't say that. So okay, listen. She always supports me. She was being like that today. Go ahead, you guys. So
Yeah.
no, we're not talking about.
I was ready for Trish to unleash.
He said he was ready for Trish to unleash. He didn't say anything
And-
about you being on a leash.
And that wasn't even
Not-
me.
You guys
That's not
didn't
my
hear
voice.
him.
That's not my voice.
But when you're talking over people, it's hard to know that it's not your voice.
Okay, okay.
When
So you
you're
can't
being
apologize.
rude, it's hard
You
to
can't
not know it's
apologize.
not
You
your
can't
voice.
apologize. You are accusing me for something I didn't do.
I just said, I know. I took the
I
time
would
out.
never apologize to you because you owe me a lot of apologies.
Uh-huh.
Okay, guys, let's start off with a good foot. But what was said, Doc can clear it up. He's right here from Doc. Doc said he was waiting for Trish to unleash. Is that not what you guys heard right now? I can slow
Yeah,
down.
that's what I heard.
That's
And
what
then
I
we know
definitely
Doc.
said.
We know Doc,
Okay.
and I've never
That's what I'm good
experienced.
about, Trish. That's what was said. He said, "I'm waiting for Trish to unleash." Look at the subject.
Yep.
That's all I wanted. So I wanted you to hear
And
it.
that's
because
how
it wasn't-
she heard it. That I need her to be unleashed. That's how she heard it, and that's how she wants to portray it. Then
Okay.
It was
now,
hard
let's
to
clear
hear
it up.
because,
Let's
like,
move
now
on.
you
Let's move on.
can't close your
sorry,
mouth.
were you accusing me of something or not?
No, I never accused you of anything.
Not you.
No, not you.
Exactly.
I'm
You're
not
silent.
answering.
You're silent
I'm not
now because
answering.
you knew exactly what you were doing. You stupid.
See what I'm saying, MU? Did you not hear that?
Yeah,
Come on,
you don't.
guys.
You don't even
Did you hear
deserve
that,
fucking
MU?
respect. You don't deserve respect when you fucking frame people for shit that they never did. So fuck you. Fuck everything you stand for. What are you fucking talking about? This person's
And
trying
he's
to fucking
messing
defame
with
me.
your channel. He's triggering. He's using
How?
trigger words on your channel.
What are you talking about? How am I triggering words? I have not break TOS yet. What are you talking about? You're so
So we
stupid.
have, we're kind of like staunch against curse words there. That's the
You
thing.
guys, okay, we won't do these heavy subjects anymore. When I do heavy subjects, it's gonna be a control panel. I'm gonna know who's coming up. I will not do an open panel like that because you guys
Timer.
are kind of, I'm
Timer.
not trying to do my channel over. Okay, Trish, bye. Okay, I go to you guys' chats and I participate in y'all conversations. I'm good. I'm not begging nobody to be in my stream. I'm good on you guys. All right. Nevertheless,
Timer.
I will not do open panels like that anymore. Okay.
Well, no, you just don't have to have me up anymore, apparently, because I'm a big problem.
But I said that you're not a problem. But the thing is, you guys, we've got to clean it up. We've got to clean it up. We've got to be able to control our emotions. You know how many times I have to do this, and you guys come at me during my streams, and I have a larger audience. It's a lot, but you don't see me cursing y'all out. I just be like, okay.
Never come at you for your stream. Never come at you for your chat.
I'm going to bring Senator over here.
That's the difference between me and the other person.
We're gonna debate, and you guys will see how it's done when we go over there. Or you guys were over there when I had my conversation over there. The next time I do a debate over there, I will invite you guys over there. You guys come over there. If he lets you guys hit the link, but I guarantee the stuff that y'all doing over here, you will never do over there.
Right.
You already know that, QI. It will never be
Yeah,
allowed over
I
there.
mean, not y'all are doing. It's not y'all. I want to make it clear it's not y'all. But what I wanted to suggest as well, I would love to debate on this reparation topic if you would find a specific debater other than him.
QI,
Yeah,
if
exactly.
you want to do
Exactly.
debate, oh my God.
See,
If
that's
you
how
want to do
pathetic
debate,
you are.
Give me a time. Give me a time. I will bring someone. Wait, you're
Where-
for
where you're-
reparation, right? Hold
I
on,
could
QI.
easily be available. I could easily
I'm
be
pro-
available,
I-
but she does not want me to debate it because I disproved it right in front of her face. and people
Okay,
agreed.
let's.
So now
All right, I tell you what.
she's not cool with it.
Okay, I tell you what. Let's start all over again. Let me start back with that point. Let me start back with the
Okay,
point
if you're gonna do
that
it, we
you
need some
interrupted.
rules. No, we need some rules. We're gonna agree on the rules. If you guys are gonna do it, we need rules right now. So
No over talking.
fair. And if no over talking.
And then you could even do a timer. You could even do a timer.
Limit.
Yeah.
What's the time limit? Somebody give me a time limit. Not Voltaire.
30
give me a time limit.
seconds.
How
No.
30 seconds? 30 seconds.
No. About 2 minutes per point.
2 minutes? Holy
yeah,
fuck.
2 minutes per point.
You need 2 minutes?
Be somewhere in
I'll give you
between.
guys a minute.
You know how long 2 minutes is? Holy
Minute
fuck.
15.
Okay,
Minute.
a minute apiece. That's what we do. And no, you guys got to be respectful towards each other. Debate the idea. No personal insults. The
I'm
first
in.
one is
I'm
no
in.
personal
I agree.
insult.
Handshake?
No
Handshake.
stupid.
Yes,
nothing.
I agree.
No personal insults. Okay.
We,
All right, you
we
guys.
are virtually handshook.
Yes. So go ahead and start it off. Create the pro and the con. The pro and the con, so that like we could go into our premise.
You tell me. You tell me. Hold on.
That's too long.
4
Not 4
minutes.
minutes.
Oh,
I'll do 1 minute
fuck.
apiece.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
So how do I set the timer, Doc? What do I do? Okay, I have to use my timer like on my phone.
Yeah, you might have to use a timer on your phone or
Set my timer for 1 minute.
microwave.
Yeah, that little cookie. You
this
have
is
one of
gonna
those
be a
little
heavy
cookie
hit.
clocks.
In the microwave when you hear that ding. you know that ding. You know when you're making your kids a meal and they all come running downstairs when they hear the ding.
Okay, I got it, you guys. But how do I? Shit.
Practice for a few minutes.
You said practice.
Yeah, because you gotta, you want to be comfortable starting and
Oh, wait.
stopping. Because
Amy, for comedic value, do you have a dinner bell?
yeah, that would work. One of the ones that you twist.
Those little dinner
I got one
triangles.
right here. I got one right here.
This is on. So how do I know when to submit it? Somebody, okay, who can do the
Oh
timer?
wait, what you can do,
Doc, can you do the timer?
what you
Can you do-
what you
can
can
do
do,
the
what you
timer?
can do is bang on your
What happened to
piano.
not Voltaire? What happened to not Voltaire? We just got.
Go bang on your piano when you feel like they're done.
I've got to be able to do a timer. Okay, but respect. I don't know what happened to not Voltaire, but QI was ready to go.
Yeah, I was ready to go. I was on it.
Ready?
And then what's his name? I keep forgetting his name, but I like him. The other guy. The guy from is it UK, England?
Who you talking about?
Justin? He's
He's not up. He may not be up here anymore.
I said Greenland.
I'm not
Justin's
welcome.
from Greenland. Hey, we teleported you to the North Pole, bro, or somewhere close to the North Pole.
Okay, I figured out how to do it.
Damn it! And it was just getting to be summertime here, and you want to teleport me away? I'm not happy right
Yeah,
now.
him. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. What's your name?
My name is Justin.
Justin. Okay.
Steal if you're
I
nasty.
set my timer for an hour. Y'all would have been talking forever. Okay. This isn't that difficult, but my brain was tired. Anyways, we lost our debater. I don't know what happened to not Voltaire, but I was so ready. Whew, you guys. How did Claude expect you guys to go for 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, in a regular debate,
Claude's
it's
crazy.
normally about 5 minutes. In a regular debate, it's normally about 5 minutes per. In a formal debate, it's normally about 5 minutes per
No,
session.
you guys aren't ready for formal over here. Yeah, we would do like a minute. And then I'll graduate to 2 minutes. But that clearly, see, some of you guys want
Just put him on a
be-
hot pocket timer and
Some of
be
you
good.
want to be upset because you have me roll something back, and then when you find out it's not what you said that it was, then you still choose to get upset. When I was gonna address it, but not Voltaire is not the one that said it. Doc said it, and he did not say he would put her on a leash. But some of you want to be upset. I can't help that. All right. I took the time out to figure it out, but that's okay. That just let me know how to move going forward. All right. Not Voltaire, is that
I'm
you?
really, yeah, I'm really sorry. My phone fucking cut out at the most crucial
that's
moment.
okay.
I was ready to fucking destroy. For fuck's sakes.
Clark said
So
1 minute is
the
enough time to make your point. Okay, you guys, we gotta agree on the time because I'm working with this timer.
1 minute is fine.
All right,
1 minute is fine because this is
I
informal.
got 2% on my phone. I'm trying to get my other shit going.
Oh, okay.
So
Did somebody? Okay, then whoever is on the who's for reparations goes first, and then the one that's gonna counter it goes second. That's how it works.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
I'm
right,
sorry if I cut
let
out.
me know-
I'll be back in like 5 minutes, hopefully.
That's okay.
Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right.
Let's go.
I am for reparations for Black Americans because of Jim Crow, because of slavery. I think that one of the opponents said that all other groups have, there were multiple groups in slavery, and none of them received reparations. But I clearly pointed out how there were several groups around the world, including Germany with the Holocaust and different things where they have received their reparations. And we're pretty much, Black Americans pretty much are the only groups that haven't received their reparations. So, and the government spends millions of dollars, billions of dollars on other countries when they should take care of the Black Americans or the Americans in their country first. So I'm going to digress from there.
Okay. That was about 50 seconds. Go ahead. Good job. Okay, now Voltaire, I'm ready.
Oh yeah, obviously reparations are not logical because every race has been a slave, and you're gonna have to accomplish paying every single race off. And just because the black one was the last one, I mean, the white people were the people that, in America, British were like, we're not gonna do that anymore for the first time ever in fucking thousands of years. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that the descendants of slaves should deserve some sort of payment. Because I deserve a payment too, I guess. I deserve payment too if the government wants to give me that. But then the government will go fucking bankrupt because, socialism, communism is stupid. And wait, you want to talk about the Native Americans? Yeah, look at how they are. They got segregated to certain spots. Do you want to be segregated into certain? All right, go ahead.
Fine.
Okay.
Thank you, MU. That was perfect.
You're welcome.
Okay. And as I stated that, if we want to, not everyone has been a slave. And if they had, some of that slavery may have been due to their own country or the people who are like them. But, we're specifically speaking about the, America paying reparations to the citizens that have not received reparations, who have gone through, great oppressions, such as the Black Americans. And, pretty much we're not just basing this on slavery, because I did hear you say ADOS or, descendants of slavery. I'm not speaking of that. I'm not ADOS. I'm speaking about Jim Crow, and I'm speaking about where our civil rights were taken. I'm speaking about where we were, denied opportunities and oppressed. I'm speaking about the fact that we were not, considered equal or given equal rights. You said you called time? Okay.
So the Jim Crow stuff is I mean, why even talk about it? I mean, you guys were so far along the route, and then Jim Crow happened, sure. But you because of your ancestors, you all of a sudden deserve what they went through, like accommodations. My ancestors, everybody's ancestors, you deserve the accommodation and not anybody else. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. Especially with the Jim Crow laws were fucking repealed. They were changed by guess who? White people. Again, white people came to your fucking rescue.
You done? Okay. In the past. Go ahead, Joy.
I didn't care. Like, it didn't matter to me if white people or black people came to the rescue. Who should come to the rescue is the government. The government that that was the cause of the oppression. So, what race or gender that pays out the reparation does not matter to me. It's just the people who colonized and are oppressed. Okay, and then Jim Crow, and then like everything is generational. Generations are cycles. If my parents, if my parents were well off and they were on a well foundation, then they're going to be able to create a well foundation for myself, like good schools, quality schools, like good housing, like things that matter in terms of the upbringing of the generations to come. So yes, the things that my ancestors may have gone through, the things that some of us the things that we're still going through today. Yes, we deserve reparations for that. Absolutely. And I digress.
So it's funny that you continue to bring your ancestors up, that it needs to be some sort of fucking some sort of reparations, but you never actually had the term other than through historical speakings. There's no systemic racism. You guys are treated just the same as everybody else. It's been like this from the fucking 90s. Like now it's just like you need a reason to play victim. So do you want to, like, is that your legacy? You want black people to play victim? Because that's the legacy you guys have been trying to build for the last 10 years, and it's absolutely pathetic. I digress.
Okay. Well, first of all, as I stated, I'm a Black American Indian, and no, like basically, we should have, this was a country where we were here first. First of all, so I'm not just the average Black American, but I am speaking on behalf of Black Americans as a whole. Okay. And you brought up the ancestors, and the reason that, like I'm saying, we've never played victim. All we want is like the things that we were promised due to slavery and the things that we should get. We should receive reparations, for how we were held back on certain things. You can't, it's like running a race. If you run a marathon race and then you let one person start 2 or 3 hours later, how can you expect that one person to catch up with the people who started 2 or 3 hours earlier? That makes no sense. So basically we're saying put things on a fair and equal ground, and then you'll get fair and equal results. And I digress.
Yeah, it's been on a fair and equal ground for a while. What you guys want is the gold medal for not actually being there. And that's exactly why schools and all this education system has lowered the standards for black people to be like, yeah, they're the same as us. I'm not trying to be racist, and I'm not racist, actually. It's just, it's funny that you go through this stuff where it's like, yeah, we were here before you. No, you weren't. Just because you were Native American Black, but doesn't mean you were here before us, other than your Native American fucking ancestry. So like, you can drop the bullshit. Like if I don't even know what you're trying to argue. It's gotten ridiculous at this point. I concede. I digress.
Okay. Well, you obviously don't know anything about, true authentic history. You haven't done research outside of maybe the school system that you went into. So maybe, I'm not the only one that should complain about the school system. But basically, it's like this. School systems matter. I didn't say racist. First of all, like I think a lot of us, we don't care. Racism is like an attitude. We don't care about racism because racism doesn't necessarily always help economics. We're talking about economically making things fair and right. We're talking about an apology would work well, but basically we want the economics. So we have a chance to, like build a strong foundation. We have a chance to, be on an equal ground. We have a chance to be equal players to the same people getting that. We just want a piece of our American pie, and we want to be on the same playing grounds. So racism, that's an attitude. What we're talking about is oppression. What we're talking about is systematic oppression, systematic discrimination.
Hold the thought. Now,
yeah. So You were literally talking about lineage of fucking black people, and like if you want to talk about like new age, sure, black people. Like, I don't understand. You deserve it because you can do the same things white people can. Like, I don't understand what your actual position is. Like, it's like you're saying that we can do everything the same thing you can. We invented everything. We can fucking. But it's like, wow, you know, you can't survive. What are you talking about? The white population is at the same per capita at your fucking own level. So what are you trying to say? That black people, it's the problem with the society is black systemic racism? It's like, well, it should be the same with white systemic racism too. Like it's kind of ridiculous. Actually, it is ridiculous. Go ahead.
All right. Well, there's no such thing as white systematic racism. And once again, I'm not speaking about racism when I'm talking about reparations. What I'm talking about is something that was unjustly done. Unjustly done. I'm talking about oppression. I'm talking about discrimination. I'm talking about civil rights violations from, you know, like the past up to even now. So you're obviously speaking about, you know, you're talking about racism, and you're talking about whether somebody can do the same. Of course, we're all like God's people, right? If God gave you the inalienated gift to do one thing, then I can do that inalienated thing, because God created us all equal according to your Bible. So your Bible. So basically what we're just saying is this: if we're gonna consider this a competition, but and not that I would want it to be, all we want to do is be able to live the same way that every other American lives. We want to be able to live with the same American values, have equal rights, have equal civil rights, be able to, get a piece of the, grow in terms of capitalism, just like everybody else. That's what we're saying. We don't want to be oppressed or limited.
Well,
sorry, I
you've
didn't
already
get
had.
saw the comment in the chat. So sorry. Old schools, he doesn't, but we're focused for now. Go ahead.
You already had that fucking opportunity. If you didn't, like, every day is your opportunity to be better. As fuck, I have to say it, as a black person, it's stupid to even have to say it, because white people just have the same fucking disadvantages you do. You think that systematic, like, there's some sort of systematic racism? It's fucking bullshit. Now there's a systematic fucking there's a systematic plus for white, or well, it's always gonna go to white women because they're fucking the ones that destroy everything. But now there's a systematic thing where it's like, yeah, black people need to be hired before white people. Which what does that accomplish? We're not even doing merit-based shit anymore, which is fucking scary. Like, if I want.
Okay, so he's done.
I think so. Okay, go ahead.
Let's
What's
go.
with you guys? Go ahead.
Okay, well, just based on your talking points and your attitude is the reason we need DEI programs, is the reason that we need things in place, because your attitude alone is systematic oppression, systematic racism. It appears to display a lot of those different attitudes where you walk into a business, a corporation, or you trying to do business with someone, and they're not looking at you as a human being. They're looking at you for the color of your skin. So they're basically prejudging or being prejudiced, like they did back in the day. Things were based on your color of your skin or your race, creed, or nationality, when it should be. Basically, if America is a country really that, it's a melting pot, as they say at this point. So if it's a melting pot, it should have always been and still be equal rights for everyone, which means that things should not be based on your sex, gender, race, or any of those things. You should get the same tools to be able to grow up the ladder just like anybody else. But the problem is due to
Hold that thought.
All right, so look at fucking. You can look at MU. Like, look at she's accomplished. What is that? Despite the white man? No, it's despite the system in general. She's like the whole system. Like she's actually, that's why she's up. I don't want to say she's on my team because I don't want to put any team with her, but I'm saying like it's so obvious that there's a common sense team and there's a team that's just absolutely bad shit out in the fucking weeds. And so like it just seems like you just can't understand the probable, the logical, or the common sense. I digress.
Oh, digress. Okay.
It is so obvious that you're the one that lacks comprehension of anything stated, because we're talking about reparations. We were not talking about MU because, you know, that's like, I don't know anything about her personal life, nor should you, nor do you know anything about my personal life, and I don't know anything about yours. So basically what you're doing is the thing that has happened to us in the past, the things that are still happening to us today, which is why we need reparations, which is why we need DI and all kinds of other laws. You're being prejudiced. You're prejudging because you don't know any of us personally. What is my real name, sir? How old am I, sir? You can't tell me because you don't know me, but you're sitting here acting as though you know what my success rate, what my success rate is, what my bank account is. You're acting like you know me, which makes you an idiot. And I digress.
There we go. The first ad hominem. Thank you. So like you don't know anything because it's just it's not objective knowledge. You know, everybody else outside you apparently has objective knowledge. You just have subjective knowledge. We're just like, yeah, I'm a fucking smart as fuck. Yeah, I know things. But no, you're actually just as stupid as you fucking think I am.
Insults. Go ahead. No insults.
Yeah, no, we're going. So, anyways, you haven't proven anything. Like the biggest problem with you is that you have no logic at all. You can point to things that I've said. You can point to things that I've fucking referenced, but you actually you can't connect each at all with something that's unintelligent that I've said. So if you want to try again, please go ahead.
The problem with you is you lack the ability to even have a conversation or anything without prejudging, without talking about the person itself, which is ad hominems, because you don't know me. You have not addressed one point. You started off by trying to say, which is why MU, that's why she's on my team. And you can tell who has common sense and who doesn't. No, because you lack common sense, apparently, because not one time have you made any point. I have pointed out that Black people have been through oppression. I have pointed out that we should get reparations based on Jim Crow. I have pointed out that our civil rights was violated. I have pointed out that, you know, like, I have pointed out where we didn't start at the same, we didn't start at the race at the same, on the same equal grounds, but you have not pointed out any of those things. You have not addressed reparations one time. The only thing that you have done here, sir, is act like you lack comprehension and try to discriminate and prejudge me.
The problem is we're speaking past you, and that's how stupid you are. And I digress. That's all I needed to say.
You can't help but to digress because you're not smart. You're not intelligent. And you're sitting here projecting on me the things about yourself. You lack logic because you haven't said anything that made sense in this entire time since I've been up here all together.
Are you done?
Are you both good? Okay.
Yeah. So the funny thing is that you haven't, like, first of all, you haven't made an argument. You made an argument.
Can we get back to reparations?
Oh, I see. We can interrupt now.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, you haven't. Any of your arguments have not made any sense. Yes, we can go back to fucking reparations. But the only reason we want to go back to that is because you think that you had any sense of anything. You haven't. You like. What do you think is sense? What like? Oh my gosh, Japan, Native Americans. Well, like this is all you got. That is literally all you got. And Japan, no, I don't believe in that. Indians, no, I don't believe in that. The fucking like, if you want to have what the Indians and the fucking Japan, you're not gonna get that because you don't have a fucking country you came from. Your own fucking people slaved you out. So you want fucking Indian reservations.
Right.
I'm a documented American Choctaw Indian, tribally documented, and we were allocated our Choctaw land. Now, we did not get all of it. I mean, and we're historically documented. We have our own Black American Indian tribe. Like I said, you need to do some historic research because you do not know American history past Columbus. So you need to go past this Mesoamerican. There's
Sir, I'm going to use this one time to interrupt you because you interrupted me, so I'm just using my interrupt.
You don't know anything about history. And once again, the topic is reparations, not me. The topic is reparations, not me.
Okay, cut.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the one that's arguing for reparations, so it does involve you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And you're actually pointing to other things that means reparations should be involved with your own existence. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's like, it doesn't involve me. No, yeah, it does involve you. You're the one that's making the fucking assertions. And you're the one who's making the stupid claims. That are you gonna do this? That's how you're gonna continue? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. So you're the one who has no idea what they're talking about, and the assertions you're making are absolutely absurd.
Oh my God. You know what? He's not an opponent for me because he's not capable of actually debating because he hadn't stated anything about reparations.
Points out. Are you both done? Because then I would love to hear what.
Yeah, we are definitely done because he can't talk about reparations. All he can do is try to talk about it.
That wasn't. But QI, we made the rules. Voltaire stayed reasonably within the rules as you did reasonably. I thought you guys both did a good job. Does anybody else? Doc, what did you think?
I think the one that withdraws is the one that loses.
No, you actually lost because the entire debate.
Oh, really?
No. Okay. Let me say what I'm saying. The entire debate was about discriminating and harassing me.
Really?
Discriminating against me.
It's racism.
Okay,
that's how stupid you are.
I don't know whether it's racism, sexism, or whatever.
Too much time was spent on both sides.
You're absolutely disgusting. You're a disgusting person. You're a disgusting person.
Or mental illness. I just don't know what it is.
Exactly.
But you have issues, sir.
Let's hear from somebody else on the panel. Let's hear from Justin and Doc what they thought. Let me tell you guys what I thought real quick. I think you both represented your points well. I think at the end, both of you kind of got a little tired because the name calling crept back in. Nevertheless, before that, I definitely understand where QI was coming from, and I definitely understand where not Voltaire is coming from. But I'd like to hear from Justin and Doc.
I feel like there was way too many ad hominems to accurately gauge where each other was coming from.
Okay.
Just like I totally get her side. I actually lean toward her side on reparations. I just don't think it's possible. But I mean, he represented his side well too, I guess. I mean, just too many attacks.
Yeah, at the end,
which kind of defeats the purpose.
Okay.
And I like the debate. Thank you. That's your Doc, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm not looking at my phone. Thank you. But yeah, I would love to have, I would just love to have this debate with somebody where we could really dig into like some real, some deeper things when it comes down to the government. I like to be challenged and not like using ad hominems. I don't, ad hominems. I like to be challenged in terms of government policies and different things like that. And I appreciate the fact that you even said you don't think it's possible. Like like you think that people deserve it, but you don't think it's possible. I think that I sort of think I agree with that, but I'm not going to give up on it.
Kaiser and QI, before you go, you tell me exactly the kind of debate you want, and I will find you an opponent.
Yeah, like it could be like I like the reparations. I like the reparations topic. But I would, I just want somebody who has more knowledge of, American governmental, like policies and American governmental things where they can, American history and things like that, where they can present specific points. Because just like I pointed out, Jim Crow, I would like a counter argument to Jim Crow. Just like I pointed out, technically, he keeps bringing up systematic racism. And I'm saying that we're not really like the racism aspect isn't what we're really worried about. We're really just looking to be on an equal ground to get what we were promised from the oppression, and to be on an equal ground in terms of gaining our piece of the pie into the American, capitalistic system.
So if I did a talk, so it's gonna be just gonna simply be for reparations or against it, or do you want someone that will talk about is it possible? So is it just straight?
Is it possible? Well, is it possible? Because I can't even say I would go for it. Is it possible?
Okay.
Reparations is not possible. These people are fucking retarded.
Well, we could do it. Is it possible? I can definitely do. I could do because it is possible. Like, I just have to go to the next level, but it is possible.
We're gonna do both of the same. Justin, you have any feedback for them?
I really liked that the debate was cleaned up a lot. As a matter of principle, I think reparations is a bad idea. But, however,
thank you.
I really understand where you're coming from, QI, and I have no way of understanding what oppression feels like, what consequences people might have walking around in their comfort zones, homes, and so I understand where you're coming from. But I have a very messy question for you.
Okay.
Let's say we pay X amounts of dollars to reparations. How would that payment look like?
Going into the pockets of fucking politicians. It's not going to go into the people who
This is a
give it.
serious question.
No, I'm literally answering it seriously.
Do we see this? Okay. Go ahead. I'll go after you're finished.
But
you don't think hold on. You don't think that it's gonna go into the hands of the fucking people who control everything?
Well, of course I do, because I have very limited trust in government. But let's say something was possible. Would that be kind of an account on each family and the lineage, or would that be that we? Or would that be that?
Can you please stop? I'm trying to listen to his question. He hadn't finished his question, and I never got the answer.
I understand this question.
I know
but you're not the one that can give the answer.
But I was trying to get an answer from QI, because QI is very invested in this, and I feel the passion. So I want to explore the idea because I'm kind of from your side on that, Voltaire. But I also want to understand where QI is coming from.
You're actually good
Because
shit, man. Don't think you're not.
I can understand her position better, we will be closer in whatever issue or problem that will come down the
I
line.
know, and that's what I fight against.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
like we've been like we have these conversations all the time about what reparations would look like. Well, it could be like
We're
it
just still
doesn't.
talking about that.
Hold on, don't cut
Could
her
you
off.
please be quiet and stop being
Don't cut her off.
rude?
Don't cut her off. Let her speak.
All right. That's not
Because you interrupted my thoughts, and you know what you're doing.
You're interrupting my thoughts. Really? Is that the fucking? Is that the bar when it's
The
rude?
question was
You're
asked to me.
interrupting. You was it?
The question was
Oh
asked
my
to
gosh.
me.
Was
But
it? I don't
anyway,
think it was. No, you're just holding the question as your own. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking retarded.
There's not enough
But-
people in
but-
government currently to give a damn about
Go ahead,
reparations,
go ahead.
truly.
Hold on, you guys. I can't hear you guys.
See, I'm listening to fucking real people, not you.
Okay, let QI speak. Let QI speak. And somebody's sound is borgy. Go ahead, QI.
Yeah, but what it would look like is like it doesn't have to be done all at once. It can be broken down into parts. And, yes, every family could get a, like just like in Germany, for instance, they get,
Exactly.
like a stipend or monthly, like a stipend or monthly, yearly payment. Okay, as well as a portion of it would go to like the Black American schools like HBCUs and things of that nature. Better fund the HBCU schools to make possibly education free for all Black Americans, especially to the HBCU universities and different things. Scholarships, sort of like the just like with the
The ones that Donald Trump gave you?
Don't interrupt her. Let her talk. Please, let her talk. Go ahead, QI. And then
Yeah,
when she-
because there is something that like we're entitled to as Black American Indians. We're in the process of retrieving through Black American Indians that are reparations. Yeah, we do. It's already in process, which provides all of those things. It provides just like our own, we would have the right and the we could get grants and different things like that to be able to even provide our own radio, television stations, just our own economical system where we'll be able to, better
What's funny
build
is
our
that
tribes.
you're adopting the fucking Native Americans. You're like, yeah, well, sure, your grandfather was fucking Native American, and you're like, oh yeah, this is Black people shit. Shut the
Can
fuck
I ask you
up.
one more
So sick of
question,
your
QI?
stupid bullshit.
You guys gotta stay
Stop
respectful.
fucking
You guys-
equating shit.
You guys-
Holy
What
fuck.
time is it right now? Woo, we've been live for 3 hours. You know what? You guys, I'm not gonna put up with that disrespect on the panel. You gotta stay respectful, okay?
I didn't say a
I
word.
am just enough respectful for these super fucking
You
people
gotta stay
who just.
respectful. And
If
somebody sound not
you're-
Voltaire.
If you're gonna
Voltaire is
fucking.
distorted.
Sound is going. I think your sound sounds like it's going out a bit.
His mic
Alright,
sounded
my
like,
bad.
sounded like her mic at the beginning of this.
Is it okay I ask you one more question, QI?
It's distorted.
Certainly.
Okay, so let's say that reparations are paid over the next 50, 100 years. Would you be willing to kick out affirmative action and DEI? Would you be prepared to say these programs are detrimental to the US, both for Black people and for white people, for all groups? Would you be willing to say enough with those programs? We are getting our reparations.
You're getting your reparations? Who are you?
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear that.
That
Who
was
are
him. That
you?
wasn't me. That was
Who are you getting your reparations?
once he okay. Like there are some
So
things like
we're gonna steal reparations, she says. That's
MU,
our
do you not see
reparations.
this? Misunderstood. Do you
I'm
not
sorry, you
see
guys. I
this?
was trying to
Because
figure
we're
out who
actually
did I
having a
choose.
great
Yes.
Who did
conversation.
I
Yes,
choose to talk over you?
I should be
Can't
banished.
over
I see. I should be banished from all
Voltaire, your sound
conversations.
is destroyed.
And you're being rude.
You can't
And
overtalk on the
intentionally.
panel. I gotta get it for
You've
you
been
guys.
rude the
Your
entire
sound
time.
is really distorted, dude. I don't know if you
All
can
right,
hear
sorry.
that.
All right, sorry. I can hear you. All right.
Like
I'll
he's
try.
turned up his mic and he's just acting
What?
like a
How?
child.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, you guys. I'm not running a panel like this. We can't talk over each other. I'm not gonna say it again at all. Okay. I'm not gonna say it. So let me just say this. Do you guys remember who did I choose to go? Was it me against Kinfolk? Or I can't remember. God, it's up there. Who's going against Kinfolk's bro? Okay.
I don't know, but one chick fucking sucks a dick.
Wait, no, you're trying to get me to lose my channel, but why would you say that on the panel? Why?
All right, yeah.
Okay,
I'm sorry to say it, dude, but you need to go backstage for that one.
Have a good night, Voltaire. You're trying to
See
get
ya,
my channel
dude.
flagged. It's not cool.
Don't do that. Don't disrespect the females like that. Man.
I don't
Come on,
understand.
man.
I haven't disrespected any one of you, and I see you guys missed the days I used to.
How am I disrespecting the fucking?
No, you
How
cannot
am I
say that on the
disrespecting the
You're not
TOS?
saying you're
How
not
am I
getting- no,
disrespecting the TOS? How am I
You're
disrespecting the
panel
TOS?
member by alleging something sexual on her, bro. Just stop it.
What? No, I never said.
do
No,
that.
I never said anything for. What are you talking about?
Okay, let me do this. No, you went too far. You went too far. Why would you say that on the panel? Look at. I'm going on 3 hours. You can't say that stuff on a panel. You guys have no respect for me. I feel
That
like
wasn't me.
QI. Am I talking to you?
Okay. No. I'm just saying. I just want to make sure.
I don't want you to catch any strays.
People are
I
just.
think that the problem I have with a lot of people is the nicer you are to people, the more they take advantage of it. And you guys missed the days when I used to come out here cursing everybody out. I'm not going back to those days. I'd rather be here by myself talking to you guys. I'm gonna build my channel no matter what. It's either gonna be with or without you guys. If we're gonna have these topics, I want to continue to have debates. You've got to be respectful. You can't say things that's going to get my channel flagged. Like Voltaire, what you said right now, you know good and damn well that they can flag my channel for it. I already told you guys they struck my last video. They struck my last video, okay? Means I don't get any cash outs from those videos. I mean, I don't get paid for those
Super
videos.
chats.
My super chats. Y'all don't know, say my brain is tired. Can you guys just be respectful? Can we have a loving environment? I don't care if it gets heated. You guys can... Thank you.
I'm on board with that.
Yeah,
Don't
I
they
was
know-
actually.
Let me see
Do they
this, you
not
guys.
know how to do controlled chaos?
If you guys are gonna debate or the topic gets heated, I'm fine with that. But once you're telling somebody to suck this and suck that, you guys could take that somewhere else. I'm not interested in that.
Yeah.
Voltaire usually doesn't get that way over here. I'll give you guys a final thought. Thank you so much, Gino. We're gonna come back tomorrow, and I don't even know if I'm gonna run this topic tomorrow now. If you guys couldn't handle it
No,
today,
you should.
If I don't listen,
Can I
if I don't
just
allow that to be
finish
said
off
in the
with
chat,
that
what makes you think they're gonna get away with it here?
why don't you go against who did I
Justin.
get to go against Kinfolk, you guys? No, Kinfolk is going to be now tomorrow. We're going to talk about the January Sixers getting so-called money for what happened. Now that's not exactly what happened, but that's going to be the subject. Some people are
Okay.
comparing it to reparations. Some people are saying that Donald Trump is giving the January Sixers reparations. I disagree with that, but I'm not the one that's going to debate the topic. Okay.
I could pull up for that. What is okay, so what is it called? The insurrection? What is it called?
So what I'll do for you guys I'll come on a little bit earlier. So the stream is going to be at 9 o'clock. So what I'll do tentatively, I will play a small clip, or I'll find a way to tell you guys. I'll give you the story of what happened. Some people call them insurrectionists. I do not call them insurrectionists. Okay.
Okay.
But I'll let you guys debate that out tomorrow.
Okay, so you're gonna play a clip, so I don't have to do any research, because that's why I was asking what do you call it, because I was gonna do research. But if you're gonna play a clip like you normally
Yeah,
do, that'll be fine.
I'll give you guys the story first. I'll play a clip. I'll play a clip. If Voltaire comes, I think Voltaire was gonna come tomorrow. But I don't know. But if you want to come against Kinfolk, that's fine too. I don't mind having 3 of you. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna run
No,
it.
I don't want to be okay. Let Voltaire do his solo and let me do mine solo. As long as we're not debating together or on the panel together, I'm fine. Like I'll let him have his moment, and then I can come and have my moment. Like like
I'm
that.
perfectly fine with that. The thing that bugged me today, like I said, I don't care how heated it gets, but when you say things that's against, there's no reason to tell anybody to suck anything. You guys know that those things can get my channel flagged, and plus, I'm not gonna go into that. So that's gonna be the topic tomorrow. And
what time? Because I know you're 3 hours ahead. What time?
Do you know? I don't know what happened, you guys. We'll get better over here, but that would be 9 o'clock my time. What time is that for you?
Can I just put my finger in the air before you round off?
What?
Yeah, go ahead. 6 p.m.
It was because it was because the reparations and these different ideas of affirmative action and DEI. You know what? I think it would be cheaper for the U.S. to pay reparations and do away with the DEI and the affirmative action programs. If you can get rid of that and pay the reparations, I think that would be cheaper for the country.
I was actually about to answer that before he interrupted. And like I would say for certain things, yes, because really when you talk about now affirmative action is not just for Black Americans. So if you're just giving Black Americans reparations, then we can't necessarily say that affirmative action. But like to my knowledge, affirmative action does have some degree of dealing with your economic status, like your economic status, as well as like because most of those programs are not for the rich or not for the people who can afford them. It's for people who can't. So like with the affirmative action, keep in mind that none of the programs are as specifically for us. So I can't just say African Americans. So I can't just say you can get rid of the programs, but I can say that like based on your economic status that, certain things that you shouldn't qualify for because you can afford it.
Yeah. But again, this is me, looking from the outside in. So I have limited knowledge on this. I tried, to acquire as much knowledge as I can, but I need to talk to Americans about this much more. But as I've seen, affirmative action and DEI work, it divides people into groups, and this is a problem. And if we want to get rid of, if people want to be on par with everybody else, we need to stop dividing people into groups. But again, this kind of probably sounds a little bit lame from somebody coming from Europe.
Right.
And that's not my intention.
I think
No.
I would have had a very interesting debate.
Right. I like him. Yeah, I like him. I've enjoyed all of the conversations. I've enjoyed all of the conversations that we had, but I do want to say that, one of the things when we're like, it's psychological, just like, like we cannot deny that there are racist people. We cannot deny that there are sexist people. We cannot deny that there are people with mental illnesses. We can't even deny that certain people might have OCD based on if a person is short or tall. So we can't deny that you know, people do have like, because that's what I was trying to tell him. Everything is not just, you know, it's racism is just one component of discrimination, but discrimination can be based on a lot of things. It could even be based on whether you have a mental health diagnosis or not. It could be based on whether you have any pre-existing health conditions or not. So basically, when we're looking at you know, like affirmative actions, you know, a lot of these programs and stuff like that, you know, it's based on, you know, people with if you have the same capability, if I have the same qualifications, if I have the same capabilities as everyone else, then I should be in equal standing for a job, which means that you can't put somebody else in a position that I qualify for if just because you don't like something about me. Do you get what I'm saying?
Completely. Of course, that should go without saying. I know that oftentimes going without saying, well, things need to be said. We have, it cannot be compared, but the massive influx of refugees we've had from Syria, we weren't prepared to take all these people. And let's just say that we haven't welcomed them in the same way as we probably could have if every situation was perfect, because they stick out and they're different. So yes, even here we tend to discriminate. More or less, and discrimination will never be solved because you have the internal bias.
Psychological. It's like psychological.
Yes, you know, if a young couple. Girls, boys oftentimes prefer dating within their own race. I don't care what you do with your life, as long as you treat people with dignity.
Correct.
But that's easy said. And thank you for thinking that I sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's probably the best compliment that I've had this year. So
thank you for being
you and I, we
intelligent.
get along, QI, and I understand completely where you're coming from. And there are of course there are many things that was probably too shallow to say, because there are a lot of topics, subjects that I will never be able to understand completely like you are.
Right.
So just know that whenever we have a discussion, that even though I might I might disagree with something, it will never come from a place of malice.
Yeah, I've noticed that. You know, and I like to hear the disagreements as well, because earlier you were saying I think that reparations would be a bad idea, and I didn't get to
on principle.
Yeah, I didn't get to ask you why, but then you also, you know, have basically broken down, you know, like some of your reasoning why.
Yeah, but because when a debate or talk like this with so many participants, it's difficult, you know, to come in with you know, a sanger and you know and give a reason, a very quick reason for why I say this.
Right.
Because you went into a battle with Voltaire, and I don't mind this because I can, you know, watch from the sidelines. Yeah, but it kind of muddies everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
That's why I think that like when you have the debates, it should be like a one versus one type of thing because it would be easier to control. Now, if you're like like if you have a team or, like you're like I've never seen a larger debate that didn't have a team. But it's easier to control when it's a one versus one debate, and then you can build up to like teams or several people or whatever. But then basically it has to be a time. But one versus one, it gives people an opportunity to actually build on their points. Just like me and Justin, we just built on, we just built on points. So we weren't left like in the air on some, on a thing. Like I made like even earlier when we first started, like I said, that several people have gotten reparations, and he asked me about Germany. So we were building. And so and so we actually come out with, better understanding and knowledge, from both points.
Because you had something that you could teach me. And
right,
that's
and you
what I'm
had
interested
something
in.
that you could teach me as well. It goes both ways. Debates are, to learn and to see both, to see multiple sides and perspectives. I learn in multiple, like all debates. That's why I like doing it.
Yeah, I think oftentimes, and I see this around on different, different podcasts, that a lot of most people that like to debate, they debate to win. So and that's not very interesting for me, because then you're just caught up in your own points, and whenever a point that diverges from whatever you had, and you can see, well, there's some logic to this. Well,
Charles, can you open your microphone? I mean, your camera for me. Can you show your? Oh, you are a person. Okay.
Who you talking about, me? Yeah. For sure.
So when I say, well, I'm against the reparations on principle, but when I say on principle, I really mean that everybody should start from a level playing field, and that might be too much to ask.
Well, it's something that we definitely have to work on because, here's the thing. I'm like, basically, it sounds like you're sort of like somewhat like me. I'm more like even though I debate on, Black American topics, that's only because I'm Black American. And, like I have to, of course, fight for my rights first, just like fight for my women rights first. But at the same time, like, we do have to look at, the fact that everybody has a right to be prosperous. Everybody has a right to be happy. And we have to find methods and ways of making that possible on the planet. And that's going to just take a whole lot of negotiation. And it takes leadership that is more like leadership that has, it's hard to even say what. We definitely need leadership that has that can understand. We definitely need leadership that are problem solvers, less ego attitude and pompous, types of attitudes, dictative type of attitudes, and, more who are willing to sit down and see things from, both sides or both points of views, and to actually find a resolution.
See, we're already on our way, because you and I, we've had a nice little talk. So, baby steps,
Yeah, baby steps, and that's how politics is. It's just that it's hard to get on the run with the right type of representations, and then it's like, okay, we have so many, because you got your state, you got your like if you live in a city or a town, you got your city council members and all of that kind of stuff. Now, those are the people that you really should talk to, because we're never going to be able to walk to the White House and just talk to them. So those people have to speak to our government, our state governors, our state representatives, our state Congress people, and our state Congress people are the ones that represent us, in the White House. So, there are so many levels. And so when you say leadership, it's so many levels of leadership, and you just have to find the right kind of people to put in place around the board in order for us to be able to accomplish, like a bigger goal.
And definitely, just start talking to each other. And that might sound a little corny, cheesy, but it's not meant that way. But if discussion breaks down, well, then we've got a whole different mess.
Okay.
Again, easy for me to say. I've been asked if I can say something specific. Get down for a chopper. Get down now.
Let me bring in the other ones that spoke. You guys are coming up as I'm going to bed, but I'll give you guys a floor real quick. Go ahead. Who did I bring up first? I don't even know who Who did I bring up first? We have new people on the panel. Keon, what's good? You're on camera. I'll let you go.
Yeah. What's up with you? I personally, I don't know. I feel like the whole black conservative movement that we have going on is more of a propaganda for sure. It's more based off of the simple fact that people are believing in a lot of false realities. But again, I'm not saying that a lot of conservative blacks are wrong per se, because there is a lot of things that the Democrats have definitely did that they could have did better. But at the end of the day, there's a people that wants to fight for you, and there's a people that don't want to fight for you. And I think it's kind of obvious. And if you're a conservative black, as people like to say, then I feel like you're on the wrong side of history, personally, as being a black person. But yeah, go ahead.
I agree with that.
That is it's a QI. We agree with nothing.
I that was funny.
That's really interesting. I would love for you to come up when my brain is nice and fresh. I don't believe that it's not about right or wrong or being on the wrong side, right? Because conservatives aren't going anywhere. Neither are the Democrats. There's going to be Republicans, and there's going to be the Democratic Party. And then you got conservatives. Democrats can also be conservative, which makes no sense to me. Nevertheless, it's a thing. I feel that in order to have that conversation, you do have to understand some of the things that we believe in and some of our values and what we value.
You think I lack that understanding? Why do you think
I didn't say that. I said in order to have that conversation. We haven't had the conversation. I don't know what I'm just talking to you, so I don't know what you know or believe.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely come back, Keon, because you seem like a very interesting person, and you seem like you'll be a great debater on some topics.
Because I can't be on the wrong side of things there's going to be black conservatives, there's a lot of us. But to say that they're all wrong is an absolute statement. That's 100%. So how can 100, how that's already wrong in itself.
But that would be a great debate for you and him.
100% of conservatives are wrong. That leads me.
Okay, so we have 100% of the conservative.
I'm not gonna have a conversation right now, but my point, though, I would love for you to come back and have it. I'm just asking. I'm throwing a question out there. So, are you telling me that what's the alternative? To be Democrat? So does that mean that all Democrats are correct? I would love to know.
No, the alternative is to be an individual and be able to discern what a politician say, and not sit up here and say because they're Democrat they're wrong, or because they're Republican they're right. That's what I feel like a lot of humans should actually absolutely do. If you sit up there and look at their policies and look at exactly what they're supporting, then that's the right way to do politics. Not just simply sitting up here and saying that just because I support a certain party because of what they did in the past, that's when it becomes like sheepish, if that makes sense.
I absolutely agree with you.
I agree.
I agree with you. It's about the policies. I do not agree with everything that a Republican says, and I do not disagree with everything a Democrat says. I look at the policies. Right now, I do talk about Donald Trump because Donald Trump happens to be the person in office. He's the commander in chief. So I do
Yeah.
talk about Donald Trump. But believe me, if it was the other one, that one, we'd be talking about her right now.
Would you be calling her commander in chief and giving her as much respect?
You know, QI. We would be talking about her right now, okay? That's what I'll say.
But I agree with both of y'all. Like, that's how I look at it. We should be looking at policies instead of, ganging. Like, it's like, and we should be looking at what better serves us overall instead of looking at voting for the color or the party. That's crazy.
I can agree with that. Great point, Keon. Great backup, QI.
Yeah, because just for example, right? Because Kamala Harris, when she was doing her whole campaign, she was talking about the $5,000 credit for taxes, right? When you put in your taxes for a child tax support.
Yeah.
So, but supposedly Donald Trump also implicated that in now. So technically, you could still get that $5,000 child support. That Kamala Harris was pushing.
Child tax credit.
Child tax credit. There we go. That Kamala Harris was pushing. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it really, at the end of the day, a lot of Republicans and Democrats really think the same way. Like, we really, I mean, honestly, there's only probably like 4 or 5 differences or distinguishments from a Republican and a Democrat. Other than that, like, we all really think the same way. So that's why I just feel like the whole two-party system is bullshit in the first place. But other than that, go ahead, misunderstood. My bad. Go ahead.
That's
No,
interesting.
you're fine. You're fine. Charles, did you want to time in? Did I say time in?
Yes, ma'am.
My brain is tired, you guys. Y'all caught me after 3.5 hours. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. This is Uncle Charles. I'm gonna say this, ma'am, and I'm gonna be out of here, out your hair. And if you notice, I sit here and I listen. I never interrupt anybody because everybody got a valiant point. But I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get on back in here. Let me explain something to you. Obama was the president for 8 years. Obama didn't do absolutely nothing for black people, and I'm gonna tell you why. If that's the case, then how in the world a man can be in office less than 2 years and create a $1.5 billion slush fund and his friends getting that money? So don't give me this black power stuff. See, the Black Caucus never been for black people. They was there and put in place to keep black people in chains and shackles and keep them in condition because they was getting their check. They in an uproar right now because they ain't getting their check. So if nobody believe what I'm saying, I tell you what, ask Al Green. Oh, but you can't ask him. He ain't got no job no more. And even if you do, you might well check down there at Piggly Wiggly. He might be in the fruit department. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Keep playing games. Let me explain something to you. And I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get on up out of here. I always sell clothes.
You're fine. You can take your time.
I'm always sell clothing. You cannot like Trump. That's good. You can. In fact, I didn't like him, but I can tell you this: he done everything he said he done, and he gonna do more. Now, see, the DEI was never for black people. It was for migrants and gay people, and they getting the benefit of it. See, they in an uproar because they're losing their jobs. You've been sitting in office, get booted to the polls, and all this old mess. And Kamala Harris ain't even never been in no black church. She up there talking about some joy in the morning, misquoting scriptures and all this old mess. All she says is dumb stuff out of her mouth. And I tell you, one of the dumb things she said out of her mouth, I got 3 grandmamas. And ain't now one of them took some fresh collard greens and put them in the tub where somebody's ass was in. Nobody done that. See, this is what I'm talking about. You cannot like Donald Trump, but he's doing what he says he's going to do. And if you don't believe me, watch how many blacks up in the Congress lose their job. And all this stuff, all this planning, all this, we're going to have a backyard party and all this old mess ain't worth a hill of beans to black people. Because for one thing, if a man can have a $1.5 billion slush fund in less than 2 years, then Obama had full control of Congress. He had full control of the Senate and the House. And yet still, where our money at? Where are black people money for reparations? Now, you can say what you want, and you can play all these games, all this marching, I'm tired of marching. I got holes in my shoes for marching. Out there in the hot sun, because somebody don't kill a young man, and everybody know who did it, and everybody want to be on the mic, and then you go home, you sick with a flu because everybody want to be on the same mic. I'm tired of it. It's time out. If you Democrats don't believe what I'm saying, I want you to keep looking at the screen. And you will be down there with Al down at Piggly Wiggly or Walmart pushing some baskets. And then what do you do? What do you do to young men? What you say? We got some ex-NBA players, they want to talk. You want a young man that been playing football ever since he was 6 years old. And now he finally done made it into college, major college. He's getting paid $2 million a year. And you want him to turn around and boycott the very school that's getting him that check, that's taking care of his mama, that's taking care of his sister, his brother. They got a hole in the room in there right now, raining, falling all in there. You can't even go back there because it smells like ass back there. But guess what? Junior gonna get it straight because that money gonna be going, that check gonna go to mama. That's what it gonna do. And she gonna get the house fixed or she gonna get a new house. Why would you ask our young men that play football all their life to protest the very people that gonna get them the money to take care of life-changing money? Black folks are living from paycheck to paycheck. So are whites. I don't want to hear this. With the white folks, no, I walk the street, I go everywhere every day, and there's more white folks on the street than black. I see the backpacks. I see them laying behind stoves. I see it. See, when somebody talk to you, just look with your eyes and listen with your ears, because that's what's gonna tell you the truth. They losing their jobs, and every last one of you. Then John Lewis, he's supposed to have been over Maryland. He's supposed to have been over Baltimore, over South Carolina, and the district over there. He had been 33 years, and all they did is suffer.
So how do you feel about Donald Trump giving reparations to January 6th?
No, sir. This is the time I listened to you. I never asked you a question. I just wanted to make a point.
You're going on a 5-minute tangent.
And
we want to respond.
I'll let you know.
Charles, hang on, you guys. Go ahead, Charles.
Watch the screen. You can talk to me all you want, but every last one of your black politicians, you're gonna lose your job. Black folks are not going that way no more. I was a Democratic voter all my life, and I said, wait a minute. I said, now what the hell am I voting for Democrat for? And yet still, black people got poor education, poor streets, high crime, all this stuff, and yet it's still ain't nothing changed. But it's finna change now. Look at the screen. Watch everybody lose their job.
Can I respond, sir? Mr. Charles, Uncle Charles?
Ma'am, I'm out here.
All right, but I'm going to respond. I'm going to respond.
Just before they respond, Charles, I want you to know that I thoroughly enjoyed you. And I'm not saying that.
We know you did. Even though we know you did. But I would like to say, first of all, Obama wasn't the American black president. Obama was the president for the entire United States, which means black, white, Asian, any race that was in America. So he wasn't necessarily just supposed to do anything just specifically for black people. He was supposed to do things for the entire country. But if we want to point out, something that Obama did do something for black people, I'm just going to point out one thing. He did give funding to the HBCUs. Okay, so that's the first thing. And then the second thing is nobody up here, even myself who's black and Democrat, ever said anything about black power. Now, I speak from a black position because I'm a black person and my family is black. Just like if it was a situation where I had to speak up because I was a woman, I would speak from that woman position. But it does, like I just had the conversation with Justin earlier, it does not mean that I'm not a humanitarian and not realize that, everybody deserves a right to prosper, and to be, to be happy. to live, a good life. So, like you can't expect a president just because he's black to only serve black people. That's just like a president just because he's white or Asian to get up in there. He's only gonna that president only do things for white people, or that person only does things for Asian. That's not what a president was. That was not the job of a president. Now, all of those other conspiracies that you named, I would have to have documented proof to those things. But if we want to talk about things that politicians have done wrong, crooked, or underhanded, all of them have, even Trump. So we're not going to make that exclusive to the Democrats, and we're not going to make that exclusive to Biden or Obama.
QI, you just ran off that nice gentleman. Anyways, go ahead, QI.
Because he went on his rant, and then I like the question that what's your name?
Keon.
He asked
Keon.
about January 6th. I like that question, but he just
we're gonna do January 6th. I promise you guys we'll get to January 6th.
Now he was just loud.
That's a great question. I actually said
he was loud and wrong.
He was not loud and wrong, you guys. You can get his casual Oh wait, I forgot about TC. How could I forget my sister? Listen, I'm gonna let Keon
I don't think he was loud and wrong. That's his truth.
I'm just saying. I was making it funny.
I agree with him.
I just want to say
that. I think that he had a very strong. I'm gonna go to Keon and then I go to UTC, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. Obama said blacks were not ready for reparations. Okay, he had control. Okay, he could have passed it. He denied it, and he did an interview about it. So you guys, he spoke about it. I could play an interview for you guys another time. I usually do current topics, not things in the past. But this is
I actually want to hear that.
Keon, go ahead and respond, and then I will give it to TC.
No, because the amount of money that is deserved for the black man and the black woman is beyond the $1.7 billion that they gave to January 6ers that went in there and destroyed the White House, destroyed your police departments, destroyed all of these things that you supposedly as conservatives for some reason seem as this big important part of our society. And yet these white folks, these white people that thought that wasn't important at all. They thought that all that was bullshit. They actually thought that they can go in there and kill your vice president. And for some reason, they deserve reparations versus the 400 years of the black man and the black woman having to deal with the bullshit that the white person has to deal with us. For some reason, that's not important. But for the $1.7 billion for these white people is so. Look, misunderstood. All I'm saying is just look at it. Look at the results. That's all I'm saying. Look at the results.
You probably don't think that I don't know what you think because we haven't spoken, but I hear you. I think you make a great point and you lay it out. It doesn't matter if I agree or not. I agree with you more than you think I do. Like I do agree with you on a lot of things, not everything. And January 6th, we will talk about in detail about 9 o'clock my time. We will.
All right, makes sense.
The whole thing that you brought up about January 6th and Donald Trump giving the money out, that's very layered. So I'm going to separate that conversation and have a whole discussion about it at 9 o'clock today.
Facts. Makes sense.
Yep, I got you.
Makes sense.
Good morning again. I wanted to just have a little go back to the reparations real quick.
Lord. Yes, please.
Let me say this. I agree and I disagree with reparations. Here's the thing. I agree with reparations and that there are 5 parts of reparations. And I will say this. I think that we need to reparations each family versus family, family versus country, family versus the country that sent us here, family versus corporation, and then family versus the city that people reside in or your family reside in. And as I've told you, MU, my family, we're now in the Superior Court. I've been doing this even before I came on YouTube. Been doing this, been put charges towards the family that put our family in slavery. And I say, people, number one, go for and make sure that you bring charges against the family that put your family in
Mm-hmm.
slavery. Number
Your
one.
specific colonizer.
Right,
Or
because here's the thing. At the time, we, of course, it was the state, it was the Confederate, it was the states, and each state had its own, some states were free states and some states were not. Guess what? Those, Virginia on down, all of those states had their own policy against slavery at a certain point, and they all reneged on it at a certain point as well. And so, and so not only post slavery, because this is where my thing about statutes of limitations has to be limitless, because the effects of slavery are still going on today.
Mm-hmm.
The PTSD, post-slavery syndrome,
mental health
the
treatment.
Post-traumatic slave disorder.
There's still, of course, financial disparities. There are still policies on the books in certain states that placate to Caucasian people. We found out, of course, that the Homestead Act was an act that allowed people from Europe to come over and pick a little space, and as long as you put up your own house and you took care of your land and your I guess animals, your children, and then hey, you can go ahead and have your own homestead. And they paid people for that. And they paid people from other countries to come and create their own homestead, if you will. So all I'm saying is that when it comes to government reparations, now here's the tricky part. One drop of black blood, everybody's black. Here's what's gonna happen. Everybody gonna be black. Okay? Everybody gonna be like, oh yes, oh yeah. Just like when Native Americans, were getting their reparations. Everybody became all different parts of everybody's. My great grandfather is this Indian. My great grandmother, she was such and such and such. And this that everybody becomes and all of that kind of stuff.
I got what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
A lot of people
So
are
when
going
it
to be
comes
trying to put their
government,
hands in the pot.
right. Everybody just now, all of a sudden, here they come. Everybody gonna be black. So here's the thing that what we can't deny is that my folks, I know for a fact that my folks were in the state of North Carolina. I have the documentation. I know who the people were, the family is to this day, who are still getting money because of us being the ones who worked all of those years. There's documentation.
So you're
That's
a
why I
Native
say-
American.
and that's
You're
why
a
I am-
tree hugger. Is basically what you're saying.
Right. That's why I'm definitely against taking down all of the Confederate stuff, because you're going to need that Confederate stuff to be part of your proof. Don't get rid of it, or at least go take pictures and take some of it. And if you listen, I have stuff and we have stuff in museums and things of that nature. Better keep it, because it's going to be, oh no, we didn't, it wasn't, slavery didn't exist, because guess what? Now we done got rid of everything.
Yeah, all the evidence. That's why they want to do
Got
the
rid of
critical
all the
race
evidence.
theory.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You see? So we have to be very strategic and very mindful of how we have to play this game, because I know that being a person that has had, my family has been in the state of North Carolina, and I know the questions that the judge asked, that we had to prove that our family was enslaved. And I was like, well, ain't this about nothing? But we did. Had the bill went down. Let me tell you something. White folks keep copious notes. I love y'all. I love you. I love white people. I do. They keep copious notes. They
Love white
documented
people.
everything. And don't get rid of the Census Bureau, because some of the information.
Not me. I just mentally note things. I don't take notes down on anything. I just mentally note things. You
I
can
wish
ask
I
me,
would love a
I'll
white
be
man.
remembering shit. She'll be like, "Wow, you're good."
See
But
what,
what
I'm saying?
she's saying is it's like because I don't know if Justice.
But do y'all
Yeah.
you see what I'm saying, Q? You see what I'm saying to the young man? Don't get listen. I get what you mean when you say what you say about reparations. So don't think I don't. But what I'm saying is, as soon as they open that gate, everybody gonna be black.
But it's not going to be, you know what, TC, here's the thing, because I was going to combat Uncle Charles, because he also said Obama didn't do any, didn't approve reparations, because a lot of people think that you can just go up and just approve reparations, but it requires that you know your family.
Bill was passed by he chose to, and I'm gonna get right now. I'm going on 4 hours, y'all. We are not going past 4 hours, so y'all better get your points in before that number hits 4. Okay. Wait.
But it's more specific to your. It's more.
Not approve it. Period. He didn't approve it for anyone. He said that.
I said that. I said that.
Oh, okay. So
that's what I was saying.
Sorry, my bad. My bad.
But I was about to say why, because it's more complex than the average person is thinking.
That's not what he said. He said because of the behavior QI, I can play the whole interview.
Okay, we can discuss.
They asked him if blacks deserved it. He said yes. I'm not saying my opinion. I'm saying what happened. He said yes. Probably.
Here's the thing.
But the behavior. Wait. You guys see? Y'all don't like this kind of shit.
No, go ahead. Speak your shit.
No,
go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Because I wanted to land my plane. I wanted to land my plane.
Because I know Keon's ready to tear me up. Go ahead and land your plane.
Well, I wanted to. Well, I kind of wanted to talk about the Obama thing, and I wanted to just say something. But go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
Cut her off.
Basically, what I was gonna say is it's more, like it is more complex. Even Bernie said that they had to do research. You know why? Because just like what TC is saying, that is more specific to your bloodline. Like everybody don't have the same colonizers, and therefore, and there have been people that has already families that have already gotten their reparations because they went specific to their bloodline. So what I'm trying to say, just like everybody's like my colonizers would be French and British, whereas people in New York, their colonizers will probably be Dutch. So it's not that easy just to say, oh, the government just going to give you reparations. There are corporations, banks, and larger companies, a lot of these elitists that owe, reparations to families. And that's who we have to go get our reparations from. That's what I was trying to say. So he knew what he was saying when he did that, just like Bernie knew what he was saying when he said that. But a lot of black people think that it's just a matter of the government taking money out of the reserve and passing it out to everybody. No, it doesn't work that way. It's a little bit more complex than that.
Yeah, you gotta get a good budget. You know what I mean? You're not gonna get $45 billion out of nowhere. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's a hill to walk up on. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. But go ahead.
Well, Mr. Anderson and another sister, I forgot her name. They've been definitely doing research on how much money the government would owe the government, like federal government would owe the African Americans and so when ADOS came in, at first that's why they killed. Now it's ADOS, African descendants of slavery, because at the same time you have people from the islands that were talking about getting reparations. You were talking about people from other places, from the diaspora, who were talking about getting reparations, from England, from the continent, coming over, and they're getting, and the thing is that our experience is totally different than all of those folks' experience. Therefore, numero uno, No, they're not supposed to get. They're not going to get. I refuse that they're supposed to be getting the reparations that we're speaking of on this particular panel. Number one.
Right.
Number
Everybody
two.
has a different pot.
Absolutely. And now number two, then the white folks gonna come in. Oh yeah, I'm Chickasaw. Oh yeah, I'm Cherokee. And they probably are. But I ain't talking about y'all. Negative. So I don't want the federal government getting their hands in it when I'm going to go after the family. I'm going to go after the family when we found out, and I told you, MU, when we found the trust that the people that we're suing, they came under Breyers Ice Cream. These are the people that own Breyers and Pet. I don't know if y'all know about Pet Milk. Anybody here know about Pet Milk? The corporation? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Carnation. Y'all know about Carnation Milk?
Yeah.
Okay. So you know that those people go back, way back in the Gilded Age. They go back. The corporation, thank you, QI. Corporations, go after the corporations like the railroad
ice
company.
cream right now, but oh shoot.
Go
Sorry.
We all love ice cream, so you know it's hard to go after the ice cream.
You speak out loud, man. It was brought to you by Baskin Robbins.
7 minutes.
Listen, I'm looking for them.
Split up
I'm
for 7
looking.
minutes.
But you understand.
At the end of the day, misunderstood. You are a beautiful black.
One last thing,
woman.
babe. One last
you
thing.
talking about?
Wait, Keon, what did you say?
You are a beautiful black woman. Fuck is you talking about? At the end of the day, and at the end of the day, we need to know that the black woman is God, the black man is God, because because the white woman and the white man told us that we were not. At the end of the day, fuck is you talking about? Fuck the white.
You stressed the black. You wanted me to get that because you wanted me to get it.
One last thing. Let's talk money, because we can't be deflected in all the romanticism.
Yeah, you wanted to stress the black woman. I love how you did that. And
I caught the fuck the white man part. Damn.
Can I ask you what made you stress that? Do you think that some of my talking points goes against that?
No. I wasn't saying that to say that you were indifferent of that. I was just saying that just to let people know that you better know that you a motherfucking God at the end of the day, because a white man told you that you wasn't, and that's the problem. Fuck to what they talking about. That's all I'm there. Go ahead.
Keon comes hard. Thank you, Keon. Okay, TC.
All right, now let's talk about money.
Here, you gotta remember, we only got 5 minutes, and I gotta hear from all of them.
Yeah. Hey, this ain't gonna take long because I do this really
definitely
quick.
got it. Sorry.
We already know. Here's the thing.
I'll make it lower next time. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't know my ads was running like that. I didn't even know I turned them on. Go ahead, guys. I'll go on mute.
TC. Corporations. Now there are various corporations that we can go after. Basically, telephone companies. So Bell, which now of course had deregulated. We know that.
AT&T.
So right, there you go. There are, and that are still linked to old family and old money. The Vanderbilts, the Stuyvesants.
Oil and pipeline.
Listen, oil barons. Thank you very much. The corporations that own Norfolk, the CSX. The Norfolk Train Company, Amtrak.
Choctaw Train Company, Choctaw Railroad.
Here's how you know, and there's a show called The Gilded Age. Listen, and they have it's the old money. Write down the names, and it's gonna be connected, and then you're gonna find the connection for the north, the south, and the east and the west. Because they're all very basically the same, except it's just like, you know, if you watch the Mafia, if you watch The Godfather, you know that they were in New York and then they sent one of their sons out to Las Vegas and all of that kind of stuff. See, so that's what happens when you have sons and daughters. You send them different places, and then they make root and they take root in other places, but definitely it started in our 13 colonies. Started in the 13 colonies, started in the Gilded Ages, and even the Revolutionary. And just take note of all of the old money families.
Mm-hmm.
Number
the white
two,
man. Yeah. That sounds like the white man to me.
They're all connected to the
They're
corporations.
Jewish. They're all kind of Dutch, British, French. They're different people. When you
White.
do your genealogy,
White.
okay, I got you. I got you. But when you do
here's
your
the thing.
genealogy,
Wait, QI. When I just want to be mindful of the words black and white when it comes to the court of law. You must get the Black Laws Dictionary, and especially the edition 4, because white does not exist.
it's a caste system, a class system,
Okay,
caste system.
you have to be specific, and PI is telling you the Dutch,
Yeah,
the
because on the
Portuguese.
1870 census, my family was considered white because they were free landowners. It was a caste system.
And so you just be mindful of going in the court of law saying that. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm trying to give people some tips on what to do so that you don't have to make the same mistakes that we made in terms of time.
Yeah,
And last but not least,
go ahead.
Everybody, go ahead and print out the periodic table.
I love it.
And it's a wonderful thing, rhodium, chrome, all of the things that can be
Know your natural minerals.
mined, everything that can be mined. Remember the miners. I love mining. And my family, we're miners. And in the South, we have, and we call it air rights, land rights,
mineral rights.
Thank you. And mineral rights. You must know these things because that's what we talk about with wealth, because wealth having to do with natural and raw and organic resources.
Right.
Bauxite, everything. Be mindful of those things that we kind of skirted over a little bit, maybe when we were in biology class, chemistry class, because they never, I guess you could say, married it with business. But we are now here where we are, and we are grown, mature adults. We're not going to get mad at each other because of the fact that each and every one of us knows some more things than others. Listen. Take heed. Don't be mad. Okay, get glad, and smile and put on a happy face, because it's your time to shine. Take it. And if you're a god or a goddess, then if you can go ahead and if you can rise the sun and set the moon, and rise the moon and set the sun, God bless you. God bless America, and let freedom reign. I can't do it. But God will do that.
I can't.
But I know one thing.
I can put my foot on the motherfucking white man's neck every day.
You guys are
Fuck
supposed
you
to
talking
split the time up. You guys are supposed to split it up. I told you guys 4 o'clock. But
there you go. All right, he's out. I'm gonna go.
You're supposed to share the time.
What'd you say?
You guys are supposed to share the time. But let me say this to you guys.
So was that good? Was that good, MU? Huh?
No, it wasn't good. You took up all the time. But
what? You all were on here for 5 hours. I took. Come on, how you gonna say I took up all the time?
I love listening.
And all the information that I gave. Are you kidding? Do you know that would freaking cost you an attorney, which charge you over like $500,000 for that, yo? Me, you? How you gonna get on the T?
I don't even know what to say at this point.
Where is she? I want to
time for us to go now. Come on, y'all. It's time.
Okay. All right.
I'm waiting on MU, man.
I thought we had some really good
Hey, Miss MU.
And we were talking, and we kind of co-opted the other guy's story.
At the end of the day, the black woman is God and the black man is God. The fuck is you talking about?
Yeah.
That's why.
You know, when I get tired, I get like.
Well, if you understood, bro, if you understood, first of all, we don't. Well, I don't curse at people, but if you understood what I was saying, you would understood that it was basically, it was metaphoric, and I was just saying what you were saying, just in a different way, and you just gotta listen to.
But that's what I
all.
believe too. I think it's metaphoric too. I don't think that the black woman is actually God, the creator of the earth.
That's why I was.
I just think that it's just a simple fact that white people, for some reason, sit up here and say that we are not nothing. That's the reason why we have to sit up here and show people that we are God.
Don't care about that. I ain't never listened to nobody say I'm not nothing.
You know, women are creators because they create. They help. You know, they create life. So yes, the black woman is God. You know, like everybody is valuable.
Absolutely.
Everybody. But what I want to say, because I hear MU over there irritating. So I want to say tomorrow, 6 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock your time. 6 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock your time, and the topic is the debate will be on January 6th versus reparations.
Okay,
is that correct?
I'll be there.
Ooh, that sounds like a good.
Okay, you guys got it. You guys have fun. I'm gonna lay down. You guys have fun, and I'll.
But did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said, MU? I said tomorrow my time, 6 o'clock, which is your time, 9 o'clock, right?
Yes, we're gonna do the debate on January. It's kind of like a debate discussion on January 6th. You need somebody that's the opposite of you. So it'll be Kinfolk and QI. Kinfolk's for Trump. So that could be good. Kinfolk, QI, and then if Cam was, I'll open up the panel after you guys go for about a half an hour. I'll open it up.
Okay, so I'll see you tomorrow at 6 my time, 9 your time. Peace.
No, not 9 your time, 6 her time. It's the opposite.
Yep, I'll see you. I'm running it tomorrow.
All right.
Thank you for coming up.
All right, Miss MU. Salute.
Thank you. Peace out.
Are we ending right now? Okay, guys,
was kicking us out. Shit.
You guys, I was going to bed. I said y'all can hang out. I was leaving, but
nah, you leave. We all gonna go. Shit.
All right, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna lay down.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I need to go buy myself a plane ticket. See if I can become governor like Arnold.
You gotta fix your mic, doggy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Doc, Keon, I didn't get to say goodbye to you, but thank you guys for coming up. So anyways, later today, we'll talk about January 6th. I'll probably be here a little bit earlier so I can run a clip for you guys, and then I'll run the discussion, okay? So,
all right, good.
See you guys later.
Salute to you.
Thank you, King Mafia. Thank you for coming up at the end, but thank you for coming up.
Yeah, this is my first time coming up here. I ain't wanna. I see how it was going. I like.
Is it your first time?
I hit panels.
Don't ever be afraid to hit my panel, Melissa.
I got you.
Don't ever be afraid.
I could have sworn I've seen you before, dude.
I'm tired, so I would normally be a lot friendlier, but I will be back later. I'll be back later today. I got you.
She's not even friendly to me all at this point, bro. Let's cut my head off.
I got you, Miss MU. Salute.
Who else?
Salute.
Uncle Charles. Thank you, King Mafia. Justin and Doc. Hey, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Gino, thank you for the super sticker. TC, I appreciate you. Zero. Okay, you guys. I'm going to run because I'm tired. Bye-bye.
See you later.